morning. This was one of the most difficult setups I think I've ever had to do. The wind is blowing. You know, we should change the thumbnail today to a windy day. Saying today is a windy day is a tremendous understatement. Wow, it is windy. You guys can't see how windy it is, how really windy it is. It's blowing. It's blowing this morning, you guys. Good morning, everybody. I see who's watching. I see Jeff. Good morning to you. I see Brad's 2041. I see Isaac. We have Lynn's. Dreamlifter is up next for arrival. It was so busy. It was so rushed. It was so difficult this morning. I wasn't even able to update the mods. Good morning, mods. I hope you're having a nice day. All right, who do we have? Let's leave the 747. That's going to be taxiing in front of us. Can't wait for that one. I got to stabilize the tripod a little. Just a little bit. There you go. Winds are blowing. Look at this. We have arrivals and departures happening on 1-5. Once we're done with ALAKSA, we're going to go over to the Dreamlifter. The Dreamlifter arrives in a few seconds. It's on final. All right, let's get ready for the Dreamlifter. We'll see how wet we get. We have a lot of water in the horizon out there in the city. Right now it's raining pretty bad. Wow, there you go. Good gust of wind. Knocking the microphone down. That was a good one.
Good day, left 467. Anchorage Tower, good morning, South Cargo 2527 heavy, IRS, runway 15. So let's 2527 heavy, tower, hello, 15 to the left. Runway 15, yeah, we just follow Max, so this morning, how to work. Alright, dude.
241 special, we have the Ghosts. Taxiing next to the parallel to the runway.
Right, whiskey, right, Yankee, hold short.
Wow, what a sight. Dreamlifter stealing the spotlight from the Ghost. Taking up the entire runway. And there you go, it's making a right turn. It's gonna taxi in front of us in just a bit. Wow. I don't know if that's the jet wash or the gusty winds. Something's blowing. Goodness! Whoa! We have GS Makovic. Welcome to one of the windiest days I've ever done a live show. It is a windy day today. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let's go for the big 777. Whoa, big gust of wind just knocking everything away. Bear with me. Wow! Goodness gracious. Alright, hold on. There you go. That's all we need. We need more wind, right? You know something? I think the thing... oh, hold on. Camera shutting off. We'll get it back, don't worry. Oh my goodness. Hold on a minute. Black screen. Wowzers, you guys. Wowzers. Hold on a minute. Love the black screen. I mean, I don't love the black screen. Alright, let's see. Are we charging? Are we charging? Yep, there you go. It's charging. Hey, everybody. Welcome to LA flights. I mean, it is so windy here. Everything just got knocked over just a short while ago.
Yeah, just seeing the winds. What winds are you showing right now?
You hear that?
Right now it's 22 knot gust factor, so we can't take off with that. What do you show? No, we can't go over 20. 15, plan 15. Say again? Plan 15 for departure, does that work? Yeah, but
you hear the pilots?
What we're concerned about is the gust factor. Right now it's showing us 22 knot gust, and we can't go over 20 knots. Okay, have one wind 140 at 24, that's the gust to 33. Okay, we can take that. That's fine. The data is showing something we can't do, but as long as you say that's the wind, we're good to go. Yeah. So 10 knot gust factor.
Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Dreamlifter taxing. Caution jet blast, jet wash, here we go. We have an antique taxiing right now for departure, a DC-3. All arrivals and pretty much all departures happening on 15 right now, runway 15, so in front of us. In front of us, we have all the action. Aloha Air Cargo, about to take off. We have someone on final, so this should be a turn and burn. We're gonna stay with the Dreamlifter though. Sorry, still the spotlight. We have DC-3 taxiing. Wow, just look at that, 2 for 1. The old and the new. Well, kinda. You know what I mean. That 747, the Dreamlifter, is how old? It's older than me. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on a minute, you guys. My goodness, the wind is just knocking everything around. We'll get the computer charging. Give me a second, give me a second. In the meantime, hello everybody. It is so windy here. I mean, you know something? This camera angle doesn't really show, give it justice. But everything just wants to take flight. All my equipment here, so we're trying our best to keep the show going, you guys. Amazing wind right now. It's so windy up here where I am that it's even a little tricky to breathe. Okay, the gusts are who knows how much. We have like 22 knots sustained, gusting to who knows how much. Is the computer camera turning on? Let's see, it should be turning on. We should be all right. Dash 8 taking off. This is LA Flights Live. Happy Thursday. There you go, the camera. Whoa, it's back on. This one is not going to take off. We have a big 777 FedEx flying in from Indianapolis. Oh my goodness, hold on. Keep on plugging and plugging the camera back on. All right. All right, we're gonna go for the big 777, okay? Flying in from Indianapolis, FedEx 29 seconds away. Look at this windsock. Jeez Louise, you guys. Why isn't this charging? I blame the wind. What's up with this? Hold on. It's not charging. Hold on, hold on. Why isn't this thing charging? Alright, changing up a few things here. We should be alright. Should turn on any second. Yep, there you go. Wow, that gust of wind was pushing everything. Goodness. Alright, gotta go chase down the iPad.
1-5 today.
All right, let's go for the FedEx on the onshore final of the numbers. By the way, it's headed our way, so it's going to be taking off in front of us. Our first 747 takeoff on 1-5. How loud is it going to get? On this very windy day.
ALAKSA 7015, Tower US 25 or 15? Sorry, say again. ALAKSA 7015, taxi via Kilo. And Charlie cross 25 right to 25 left.
Kilo Charlie cross 25 right to 25 left.
RCD 2 Tower 25 left, let's take off.
Alright, let's see. We have a couple of Colettas. Let's check if this one is a takeoff. Do we have flight information? And yes, we do. In fact, that's a flight heading to Los Angeles. Los Angeles, California, making it LA flight. We have two Colettas, one of them heading to Los Angeles. All right, let's see. Mod's pretty hard right now to look at your messages, okay? Alright, that one flying to LA, and we have this one flying to Chicago, flying to ORD. Yep, there you go, nice 2-for-1 special. Let's go for the Grand Caravan. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I think I found a design flaw in my setup today. Easily fixed. Let's go for the big Caletta crossing the runway. Caution jet wash. Let's see what happens. This is the one flying to Chicago once again. Yes, I think we have the rain coming. You know, I was thinking to myself, what could make things worse? And it just started to rain. Fantastic. Let's take a look, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. You know, I think I just found something, a weather condition that I hate more than rain. An incredibly gusty day. Jeez Louise, everything just wants to take flight. I've had to take... You know something? Let me tell you something really quick. All right. My iPad here, right? Careful, careful. Hold on. I'm looking at something. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at everything now. Really quick. Oh goodness, come on, wind. My iPad, right? It was on a table, started to levitate, and a good gust of wind just hit it. I caught it mid-air. However, the speed of the iPad was just going to my hand so quick that it actually hurt my finger. Well, there you go. Such a windy day. We have the LA flight crossing the runway. Nice corporate jet taxiing on Sierra. All right, let's go for it. We have the corporate jet. Look at that. Who's that? That's a nice, nice looking plane. LA flight going to Los Angeles. Now we have this one, the corporate jet. Is that right, Taiwanese? Look at that, that's an A319. Incredibly rare. That's our first time seeing a true baby bus. Look at that, first time. That was ultra cool. This is gonna be our rocket launch. Get ready. Wow, definitely a big rocket launch. Did anyone track the rate of climb for that one? At least 4,000, I think. Wow, look at that. You can see how turbulent it is, right? You can see it. The camera picks it up. This one flying to Juneau, Alaska. Is this Alaska 62? And yes, it is. Alaska 62. That's a 737-900.
February 1401, affirmative. Make sure 15 kilo. Alaska 62, 150, quick takeoff. That's here, quick takeoff.
Wow, look at that. It's just so incredibly windy. I might have to change cameras, you guys. Smaller camera, smaller setup. I might have to do that. Look at what we have directly in front of us. That is a very cool plane. That is the DC-3 currently being refueled. Wow. Things getting a little quiet. Not for long. We have FedEx 5313 flying in from Memphis, a big 777. A Beech 1900 and an Alaska 737 flying in from Fairbanks. So we have a lot of action. It's a little quiet right now, but it's going to be picking up. Wow, everybody! I'm sorry, you guys, if you're just joining us. I want to welcome everyone. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. It is incredibly windy, so windy. You know something? Just now, this second, the wind started. It feels like it died down. I want that because everything was blowing off my table. The microphone was falling off. In fact, before I started the show, my entire tripod setup just tipped over, and that's not good, you guys. So windy, but it looks like right now, this second, the wind has died down. That's good news for us. Welcome to LA Flights. My name is Peter. They call me the Caveman, and today is Thursday, July 23rd. The rain is in the distance out there. I'm seeing the rain. Lucky for us, I'll say it again. The wind is starting to die down just a little, enough, and the rain is staying away from the airport. It's right now over the city, so we're getting a little lucky. I'll take it. All right. So listen, we're gonna get back to the planes. As I try and catch my breath, it was actually standing here in my location. It was actually a little difficult to breathe for a few minutes there. It was pretty windy. Let's get back to the planes. Let me know who's watching. Who's watching right now? Who's watching? I'll put your messages on the screen, okay? I'll do my best. Couple, actually 3 of them, 3 Alaska planes, 2 E-175s and 1 737 taxiing to 15 for departure. A big thank you to the moderators of LA Flights for joining us. I'm sorry, mods, I haven't been able to message you. Right now, the messaging app is a little tricky to use. Hey, Paul Williams is watching. I'm happy. There you go. Let me adjust the exposure here. The sun is starting to come out. Yeah, look at that. My goodness. Look at that. This is what's called being backlit. That's the morning sun. Let's go over to the 737. Wowzers. We have a Saab 2000 directly in front of us. Wow, I'll take it. All right, who's watching? Who's watching? Let's say we have Tegenator 3000. We have Brad's 2041. You were one of the first who tuned in today. We have Mr. Paul Williams. We have Pierre Lewis says, I'm happy you guys are still making lives. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to LA Flights. We're going to do this for 100 years. One Luxor says, hello from sunny East Central Minnesota. We have Jose sending us a $5 super chat. Be careful. A piece of a tire floating to you. What? Be careful, a piece of tire floating to you. Same time the Carlita cargo taking off. What? I have a picture. What? A tire? Does anyone know about this? Wow. G-Mac watching in Florida. Good to see you, my friend. We have Tegenator watching in Tampa, Florida. I've been to Tampa. It's a great place. We have Monica. Hey, good morning. Paul Smith watching in Milton Keynes. We have D-Rock 2000. We have Russell. We have Cindy. Good to see you, Cindy, watching in Chicago. Isaac Miranda watching in Orlando, Florida. We have Travis. Good to see you watching in Calgary. L1000 working Lorky in Hartford, Connecticut. John K letting us know we have a UPS 747 arriving. Thanks so much for that. Engine Guy 678 watching in I think Calgary, yes? Shelly, good to see you watching in Maryland. We have User sending us a super chat. Thanks so much for that. All right. Oh my goodness. Peter, track the planes. I'm sorry if I didn't get your message. It's a little chaotic here today, this morning. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Well, there you go. There you go. That's it. We have an E175. Whoa, big 777 coming in. You know, we haven't shown you a pilot cam in a bit. Let's go and zoom in to this one. You know, we love to see the pilots. Big 747 on shore final. This one is operated by Horizon Air. We have Horizon Air 2032 flying to Bethel, Alaska. That's 346 nautical miles away. 747 about 2 miles away. UPS 76 flying in from Louisville. I think that's the one that John K was talking about. Oh wow, impressive. They're gonna let the other E175 go. Remember, we have a 747 on shore final. Leave that one. Let's go over to the 747, landing in a few seconds.
Horizon 27.3, time departure. So long, guys, 27.3.
We'll see it any second.
The morning you cross the 25 left, and then you can either go to Delta or Echo, cross 25 right, time departure.
So let's go 224 with you, Camping.
That's the 224 guys, that's the 666 down, put a 1,000 to the left.
Turn on 15 and what are the current winds?
Approaching wind is 16024.
All right, big plane of the morning. This is going to be the I think highlight of the day. We have an encore sighting of the Dreamlifter. The Dreamlifter stole the show on when was it? During Tuesday's live show. And we have the Dreamlifter again. All right, I'm gonna do something risky here. Let's take a look. Peter's gonna do something risky here. All right, Peter's gonna trust that the wind has died down enough. for me to do something.
Sherman 409. 409 tower, 15, full line. Land 15.
All right, as I fiddle around with my wires here, the Dreamlifter should take off. So it landed at what was it, like 650, I think. So it usually has a good track record of having a 2-hour turnaround time. So I'm expecting this one to leave in the next hour. I'm placing my stuff. I think a little bit more. I'm trusting that the wind does not pick up to the wind speeds that I saw like an hour ago. Hopefully not. My goodness, if it does, then the computer's gonna take flight. We'll see what happens. Hello, everybody. Welcome to LA Flights. Look at this. The hair is doing a lot of damage in more ways than one. Let's get Peter off the screen. Goodness gracious. Dark skies in the background. We were able to, looks like the rain missed us about half an hour ago. Hopefully we get lucky again. Look at this beautiful sky. Let me adjust the exposure here. Wow, look at that. Look at this. I think I can adjust the exposure a little more. Wow. Look at that, completely dark out there. Oh, we have a C-130 landing in a few seconds. Linden Air Cargo flying in from Bethel, Alaska. A 1-hour flight to Anchorage. Lands in a few seconds. C-130 alert. We'll go over to the C-130 once we have it. All right, here it is. Look at this.
One five is your alarm.
Tower insurance for 33. Maybe approaching.
One five zero. Equipment officer.
Okay, let's leave the Hercules. That's a lot of rain, isn't it? Look at that. You see that? Yeah, that's a lot of rain. It is raining out there. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think the camera is doing this justice. How cool this looks. Look at that. Look at these clouds. My goodness. Look at that. It almost feels like I'm in the eye of a hurricane almost. That's coming from a non-weather guy. So those weather experts out there, I'm sure you guys are saying, "Oh, you know, Peter, that does not look like an eye of a hurricane." To me, it does. My goodness. Look at that nose. It's just pointed right at us, no? That is the Alaska crab. We have an Amazon 767 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 3-hour flight. Let's go for the Alaska. Let's see where this one is going. Alaska 47 flying to Seattle, Washington. And I see Ashley joining us. Hey Ashley, a big shout out to the Mac family. Welcome to Alaska. It's an incredibly windy day today.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 47.
Hit that like button, you guys. We haven't pushed it at all, but have we crossed 1,000 likes yet? 1,000 likes. Let's see how close we get. Once again, this one flying to Seattle, Washington. Look at this. I have a special treat for you guys. We have Everett Air Cargo. We have a Mad Dog, and the engines are running. Couple of JT8s at full power in a few moments. Hey Debs, thanks so much for watching. We have Barb G68. Yeah, look at this. The like count is going up if you are just logging in. If you guys forgot, you know, just a friendly reminder to hit the like button. It's the easiest way to help LA flights. 1,000, it's only 100 away. Hey Jessica, thank you so much for joining us. Jessica using the turn and burn emoji. Flyover Fred, thank you for the update. We have a PC-12, a Pilatus coming in. Rosa, hey Rosa, I wish you a happy Thursday. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Alaska, and I'm with you. I hope the rain isn't coming near me. Life begins at 40 truck out there in North Carolina. Thank you for joining us. We have Jose. What? Look at this. Can anyone see the replay? Are you ready? Hey, Degas. I don't need the replay, but if you can take a look at it. What's Jose talking about? My goodness. What? A piece of tire. Jose, we're going to check the replay, my friend. Thank you so much for letting us know. Okay, Jose? My goodness. Today, the windiest day. One of the windiest days I've ever done a live show, and the wind has died down significantly an hour ago. Look at my hair. Look at this mess. My goodness. Significantly has died down. So I'm thankful. I am ready. I'm thankful. Oh, hold on. It started to come back again. Jeez Louise. Just plain crazy watching. Thank you so much for being with us. Sign E96, you're in trouble. Where have you been? Where have you been, Sign E96? Welcome back. Welcome to Alaska. We have Cloro. Yes, Cloro Bo. Watching in England. Shout out to my husband, Dominic, who's watching with me. Hello to the both of you. I'm sorry if I butchered the name completely. Sorry. We have watching in Frankfurt. Guten Abend. Ja genau, willkommen. We have Dave in Maine, Bangor, Maine. Nice. Good morning, my friend. Hey, Kira. Hello, hello. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to Alaska. There you go, Barb. Barb says that absolutely makes my day to see Peter do the show. Nice. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I am a happy camper if you are enjoying LA flights. Yes! Sign E96. We've done several live shows, in fact. So I was live on Tuesday. So this is my third day live in Alaska, in Anchorage. My goodness, Sign E96 since Boston. When is the Dreamlifter? So the Dreamlifter was the first, one of the first planes that we saw. In fact, I think it's the first plane of today's show. And there it is. Should be taken off in 1 hour or so. In about 1 hour. Good sound. Turn and burn. Here we go. That one completely stealing the show. No, stealing the spotlight. Big crab. We have the Alaska crab. 747. Look at that. Just being tossed by the wind. Wow, look at this. Let me just zoom out for a bit so you can get the perspective. Wow. Wowzers. Okay, so the wind is shifting right now. The wind is shifting. I think the winds are right now more to a southerly direction. I believe 160, maybe even 170 degrees. Yeah, that pretty much confirms the wind is starting to shift. We still have the arrivals coming in to 15. Hopefully they don't go to the 22s, my friends. If the wind shifts enough, we might have the other runways, those runways in the other side of the airport, the 22s. Excuse me, the 25s. Excuse me, the 25s. 25 left and 25 right. So hopefully we still have the arrivals coming in on 15. We do not want a runway switch. What do we have coming in? We have a Kodiak 200. Nice. Traveling at 130 knots. It's a prop. It's a single engine, single prop in aircraft coming in. Okay, that Atlas is going to be taxiing directly in front of us, very close to us on taxiway Sierra. The sound is going to be amazing. Get ready. So we're going to leave it just a little bit, just for a few seconds, for a few minutes. Bear with me. Still trying to catch my breath from the wind, all that wind hitting me. So that is the taxiway. You see, that's taxiway Sierra. Look how close that is to us. That is so close. We're going to have an incredible view of that 747 in just a bit. This is a DC-3 currently being refueled. That's a lovely antique. What is that, like 82 years of age, I think? Hopefully a wave, yeah. We've been zooming in. You know, when was it? I think on Tuesday we got a few waves, Signing 96. We got a few waves, but you missed it. You see? You missed it. We got a few waves. It was either Tuesday or Saturday, last Saturday. We got a few waves. But again, you missed it. Yeah, any updates on the loose tire? Hey, the guys, did you see something on the replay? Jose was talking about how we filmed something coming out of the Calera, something with the tire. I wonder if we have any updates. Hey, Shonta. Hello, hello. Welcome to Alaska. I'm so happy to see you, Shonta. Welcome to LA Flights. Scuria Renee, we haven't seen you in a while. Okay, a leaf. All right, Jose. A leaf. Yeah, that a leaf. It was a leaf. Thank God. We have, thanks for that update, Degas. We have Scuderia Renee says, hello everybody, greetings from Bremen, Germany. Nice show, hashtag Team LA Flights. Welcome, Scuderia Renee. Nice. Okay, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. We have taxiway Sierra. The closest runway to us, all the Atlas planes, they're going to be taxiing to next to us. It's going to get loud. Are you ready? As I try and fix the hair, my goodness, because of all that wind. It's going to get loud. We're going to be zooming into the cockpit. Pilot cam. Sound, it's so close you can almost touch the plane. I'm telling you, it is incredibly loud. If you are here, standing right here, you can almost feel the ground shake because of these planes just taxiing so close to you. And the sound, my goodness, it's so loud here. What do we have? We have a big 777 up next. Korean Air Cargo 231 flying in from Seoul, South Korea. We're going to go to the Korean 777 in just a few seconds. The Alaska Crab incoming. Pretty good crosswind for the arrivals. Wow, look at that nose. It looks like it's flying directly at us. That was definitely wind-related. Unstable approach. The cause for the go-around. Unstable. Wow. Jeez Louise, look at that. Look how cool that looks. It's in the clouds. And we have this massive plane. They might switch the runways, ladies and gents. They might switch it. That's not good for us. We have a big 747 arriving. Singapore Airlines Cargo 7952 flying in from Hong Kong. I'm telling you, I hope they don't switch the runways. The wind right now, let's see, what is it? It's 190 degrees, 16 knots, gusting to 33. Let's go for the little Pilatus. Let's see if we can get some waves. Nope, no waves. All right, the Korean Air Cargo is... It looks like it's coming back to runway 15. So as of right now, the runway 15 remains active. They're focused. No pilot waves. They're focused today. Or the Korean Air Cargo and a 747, in fact, flying pretty much parallel downwind for runway 15. All right, you guys, listen, how about this? Can we do a like challenge? I'm going to activate a like challenge. 2,000 likes. Easiest way to help LA flights. Hit the like if you haven't done so already. 2,000 is the goal, okay? We need 900 of you. It's a big number. 900 of you to hit the like before the Korean lands, okay? We have about, what is it, like 4 minutes. By the way, okay, so the 777 and a 747 right now flying parallel to 15, downwind. It's the Singapore Airlines Cargo and Korean Air Cargo flying parallel, pretty much next to each other. My goodness, that's a pretty cool sight on radar. Let's see, can we see them? No way, no chance. All right, 2,000 likes. We're getting close. Let's see how close we can get. And that is the Dreamlifter. Should be taken off before the 9 a.m. hour, local time, 9 a.m. hour. You know, okay, so Shanta says you should put a big sign in the ground saying, hey, hello from LA Flights. You know, we have that. We actually have that at the Apple Valley Air Show. We have a big sign. The organizers, Susie, actually has Susie Harrison has a big sign for us that tells the pilots, "Hey, wave! You're on YouTube right now." Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should have something like that. I don't see why not. Don't see why not. All right, let's go for the DC-3 as we wait for the go around. Apple Valley Air Show is when? October 10th, I believe. Yes, October 10th. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's where you'll find LA Flights, Apple Valley Air Show. When is the DC-3 leaving? So it looks like cargo's going in. The refueling truck has already left. I'd say any minute. As I take a guess. All right, second try for the Korean 777 in about 2 minutes time. It's on final. First we'll see Korean and then we'll see Singapore, the big 747. Which one are you most excited to see take off? I think that's an 82-year-old. Oh my goodness. What? Yes, DC-6. Absolutely. There you go. You see that? That is a DC-6 out there. Will we see it today? Don't know. That is the tail of a very cool plane. Which one are you most excited to see take off? The DC-3 or the Boeing Dreamlifter? Let me know. Shanta with a $5 super chat. How can I contact you directly? I guess Instagram is the best way. Let's see if I can put the. So if you wanna, I always say the easiest way to contact the caveman. LA flights. Where is it? There you go. That is the QR code. Just scan that with your phone. Click on the link, and it takes you directly to the official Instagram page of LA flights. And yeah, if you want to send hellos, good mornings, the complaints, yeah, okay, go for anything. Instagram, the best way to reach the caveman with any questions, concerns. All right, we're waiting for that Korean cargo. Second attempt. Ashley, thank you so much. Gifting 5 channel memberships. Thanks so much for that, Ashley. A big hello to the Mac family. 5 lucky viewers are now channel members. There you go. You see? Channel memberships. Ashley, you're making me dance today. Are you ready? Ashley's making me dance. We're growing the membership family. I dance in happiness when we get to grow the LA Flights family. Still dancing, by the way. I haven't stopped. You see? Just because Peter gets off camera doesn't mean he stops dancing. Dance. Hey, a lot of action. So we have the Korean Air cargo, second attempt, landing in a few seconds. We have Singapore Airlines cargo flying in from Hong Kong, and a new one, EVA, big 777, battling these crosswinds. Right now, winds 190. That is a significant crosswind, especially with the wind speeds. And let's see. Yeah, we should see Korean cargo's second attempt. And the second. Still dancing, by the way. There you go. There it is.
Radio loud and clear. Support that.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Second attempt. 1,500 likes. We're only 75 away. 75 away from crossing the big 1,500. Remember, the goal is 2,000. You know, I keep looking at that windsock, and yeah, it's blowing. It's blowing right now. What is it again? Like sustained 22 knots, I think. Sustained 22, gusting to 30 plus. We'll see how the 747 handles the crosswind. I have Marcel in Cologne joining us. Hey, Marcel. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Anchorage edition.
Anchorage Tower, Eva 660, 10 miles, only one side. Eva 668 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, winds at 170, 167, 3315 for the wind. Clear to there, only one side, Eva 663.
We have a UPS 747-8. downwind for runway 15. So 2 747s in a few, in the next 3 to 5 minutes. The first one, Singapore cargo, lands in a few seconds. Look at that, we have a 777 headed our way. That is China Southern. Couple of GE90s at full power in just a few minutes. Wow, look at that. What do you guys think? I love the action here in Anchorage. Especially when we have one runway action. Most departures happening on 15 and all arrivals on 15. Yeah, let's say you could really see that 747 moving in the wind. And like I said, we have one more. It's a UPS. So first we'll see EVA Air Cargo about a mile away. And then we'll see UPS. UPS 67 flying in from Seoul. Where's okay, so that's China Southern. We have a Delta 737 headed our way as well. And there goes Singapore. Singapore. Is Kitty B up yet? Kitty B? Marcel and Cologne, great to see you, my friend. Thanks so much for the channel support. A super chat coming in. Guten Abend. How do you say my friend? Guten Abend, mein Freund? I was like, try my best with the German, with the Deutsch. 180 now. Winds 180. I don't know. That wind talk is really... Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at that. My goodness. We have the Alaska crab in full effect. They just mentioned the winds 180, but that looks a lot more intense. And this one will be departing in front of us. Couple of GE90s at full power. It's going to cross runway 15. The one on final. We have PA1 744 says, good afternoon. Happy Thursday from San Jose, California. Loving the 747 action and beautiful Anchorage. Great to see you, friend. We have Mirko saying hello from Verona, Italy. Welcome to Alaska. We We have Chris watching in England near Manchester. Welcome to Alaska, friend. Andrew, you're not that far off. Andrew says, holy rain clouds, Batman. Don't look to the north. Yeah. It's interesting right now. The weather is interesting. That's actually south, by the way. That's south of Anchorage. Dark clouds out there. Scary looking clouds. We have Zach Aviation saying hello from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Great to see ya. We have Mike saying hello from London. Good to see ya. Welcome to Anchorage. Dapper Dak 36 celebrating 20 months with LA Flights Live. Greetings from Pacific Northwest. Love me some Alaska heavy action. Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you for that renewal. We have Magdalene as well. Magdalene, good to see ya. Saying hello from Ottawa. All right, pilot cam. Let's go for pilot cam. Four pilots, by the way. Nice. We have a Delta 737 taxiing on Sierra. Really quick, really quick. Flying to Los Angeles, LA flight. We have, let's take a look. Delta Airlines 1656 flying to Seattle, Washington. Caution wake turbulence. Some more pilot waves. Do you guys want me to keep zooming in to the pilots? Who knows? Maybe we'll get some waves. Look at this. This is a cool one. Kind of looks like a mosquito, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just traumatized of the mosquitoes here. A C-45 Expeditor. Nice. Shonta says yes to the pilot cam. KWJ says yes. Ah, that one not taking off. That one heading to the parking area. A big...
Good day, Giant, 4316. Yeah, we're up at the ACP getting ready to start here. Just wondering if we can expect 1-5.
That's this one. They're talking, the Ghost.
Here.
Yep. Okay, so that was the pilots of that Ghost asking the tower. So that's going to be taken off shortly. Wow, big one. And yes, they're told they've been told to expect runway 15. Tony Kumaro joining us. Hey, Tony. Parking right next to a very cool plane, the DC-3. Let's go for the dash 8 really quick, though. We have UPS on final. Really quick. We're going to have to miss out on pilot cam. Dash 8 entering the runway. But we have this one. We have this one flying to Kenai. That's a Metroliner. Oh, seaplane. Nice. We have the seaplane. Says the Caravan. Look at that. I love it. What a what a scene. We have the Metroliner, we have a Dash 8. I love this. Cool pilots. Is it a full house? Yeah, there's a few passengers. I don't expect this one to cross. We have Aloha Air Cargo
150.
returning. This one is returning. So it departed. Interesting. Okay, so it departed 2 hours ago, destined for Nome, Alaska. However, just a few minutes outside of Nome, turned back. It could be due to weather. It could be due to winds. As I take a guess. Wow, look at that crab, Alaska crab. Whoa! Jeez Louise, here we go. Wobbly. Very nice touchdown. Northern Air Cargo, that one, NAC. Yeah, I'll say it again. So it was in the air for like about an hour. It's been in the air for 2 hours. Departed Anchorage 2 hours ago. And just a few minutes outside of Nome, decided to turn back. And I think that might be due to weather. Size comparison, look at that. That shows you the size of that Cessna. So that's a standard pickup truck. And that's the Caravan. Next one coming in, we have a Beech 1900 flying in from Cordova. And we have Miss Les 009 joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to Alaska. Welcome to Anchorage. What do we have? Let's take a look. Alaska's 9661 flying to Dead Horse, Alaska. And just now we got a nice gust of wind. There you go. Nice. We got the waves coming from down below. Definitely not our rocket launch. What do you think? Hey, big news, you guys. Big news. Really big. Oh my goodness, I want to stay with the Caravan, but so much to see. We have big news. Let me give you an update. Matt Thompson says, holy late to the party, Batman. Matt Thompson, you're the second one to use a Batman reference. today. And look at what we have. We have the Ghost 747 that's going to be pushing soon. The beacon is on. And the Dreamlifter beacon is on as well. Big one. Beacon is on. That one is going to push very soon. All right, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to LA Flights Live Anchorage edition. Incredibly windy today. The wind has died down a little bit, but it was very windy earlier today. Very difficult to set up, but listen, we're keeping the show going. We have some scary looking clouds in the distance. We're going to hope the rain stays away. Happy Thursday, July 23rd, 2026. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. Hit the like if you haven't done so already. The goal is to cross 2,000. Big number. 2,000 likes before the Dreamlifter takes off. I say again, the beacon is on. The Ghost, remember there's two 747s. The Ghost already pushing. The Dreamlifter should push once the Ghost is out of the way. All right? Dreamlifter taking off on 1-5 in a few minutes. And all this happening on your channel, LA Flights Live. We have another ALAKSA 737 taxiing on Sierra. However, we're going to go for the 777. Here it is. Look at this massive crab. We have the Alaska crab going on. Big crosswind. We already have one go round earlier, a few minutes ago, due to an unstable approach. Whoa! Lot of corrections. Wow, last second. Getting a little wobbly. Let's go for the 737. Oh, we have this one directly in front of us. We have the pilots. Nice. Whoa, look at this. Beach 1900 fighting the winds. Come on, come on. Excuse me, not a Beach 1900. Another Metroliner. All right, let me show you. We have the Beach 1900. This one should cross. Yep, crossing 15. Out here we have the Dreamlifter and
runway 15 at Sierra, copy the wind for
a Ghost. Okay, we can't see the Ghost, but it's behind the Dreamlifter. Yep, there you go. There it is. There you go. Starting up its engines. That's taken off in front of us. Look at this windsock, guys. That windsock, the wind right now is shifting more and more, giving us more crosswind for the arrivals on 15. However, if the wind is shifts a little more, the 25s are going to be favored. Okay, so hopefully that does not cause a runway change. I don't want them to switch the runways. If that happens, arrivals, all the action is going to happen on the other side of the airport, and we're going to have to end the show. There's nothing gonna be happening in front of us. Okay, so we do not want a runway change. No. We do not want a runway change. However, the wind is shifting in about 3 hours time. Look at this. The Gus is telling us in about 3 hours we're going to have a massive arrival push. That's in 3 hours. So that means in 4 hours we're going to have a massive departure push. Hopefully, hopefully they don't switch the runways, you guys. Hey, a big thanks to Sign75 gifting, excuse me, oh my goodness, Scott Robinson. Scott Robinson, 38, 16, 20 big memberships being gifted to 20 lucky viewers watching right now. That is a big, big membership wave. Thank you, Scott. I hope you're enjoying it. It wasn't easy today setting up due to the wind, but we're going to do our best to keep the show going. It's an exciting day on LA Flight. Scott Robinson, thank you so much for that, my friend. Big one. You can see the beacon is on the Dreamlifter. Matt Thompson joining the train, hopping on board. Thanks so much, Matt. We appreciate that. Peter's dancing behind the scenes right now. You know, Peter loves when the LA Flights family gets to grow. All right, let's take a look, you guys. We have Hans Olaf Mark celebrating a big 46 months with LA Flights. I'm a fan of Linden Air cargo planes. Yeah, Hans Olaf Mark. That's the C-130 Linden Air Cargo. Love seeing those planes. I love to see that as well. Thanks so much for being with us, and thank you for the renewal. We have Elliot. Elliot sending us a 27-month membership milestone. Any Mario sightings yet? Not on camera, but I have seen Mario around off camera when I've been driving around. Mario and I think Mario now has a friend. Hopefully Mario does not come near me today. No, I'm looking behind me right now. I don't see Mario. I don't want to see Mario today. All right, let's go for the pilot cam. Nice Pilatus. You know, we love the Pilatus. PC-12 Boston really made me like this plane much more than before. That's a good-looking plane. Okay, I'm hearing something spool up its engines. I think it's the Ghost 747 moving. And once the Ghost gets out of the way, I'm expecting the Dreamlifter to push back. Oh my goodness, that windsock is really shifting now. Hopefully we don't get a runway change. Let's go and take a look. So that's the windsock. Look at that. Windsock is definitely moving. We have just plain Matt in the UK watching in the Cotswolds. Welcome to Anchorage, Alaska. Welcome to LA flights. Okay. I'm super excited, you guys. Look at that. We have the Dreamlifter about to push. The beacon is on. We saw the arrival, and we're going to see the departure. I'm expecting 1-5 for the departure of both of those 747s. Hit the like. The challenge is 2,000 likes before the Dreamlifter takes off. 150 away. Hit that like button. Share the live on your Facebook, on your Instagram. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. That's a really cool plane. The Dreamlifter about to leave on LA flights. About to leave. We're only a few minutes away. Oh, wow. Look at this. Nice. Okay. Can you please zoom into the pilots in the Dreamlifter? My husband is the co-pilot. I'm sure it's going to be way too late, but we have a thing called Shine the Light. Pilots, Lufthansa, you know, all sort, Delta pilots, they shine the light. They turn on and off the landing lights. Maybe you can pass a message along. I don't know if you can. Regardless, we will zoom in. Nice. Shine the light. We'll see what happens. We've never had the Dreamlifter shine the light. My goodness, imagine how cool that would be. All right, let's take a look. We have the Atlas flying to JFK. Call sign Giant, 8977, flying to JFK. I see Sarah Fairclough joining us after her New York adventure. Talking about JFK, right? A huge shout out for to Brian. I'm sure a very cool experience on the way back home. Oh, look at this. Looks like we have engine starting up.
Anchorage now on 8977 at Sierra. At Sierra, runway 15, line up and wait on 8976. Line up. Downfield, cross 15, also 150. 15 Tango, hold short 150, up to 1961.
F-22s are flying. Oh wow, hold on, I want to show you this. Hold on, I think we have unrestricted climb. Look at that. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to see many things right now. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out there. Hopefully we have more F-22s taking off. Yep, F-22s. There they go. There they go.
Takeoff 15, Alaska, 92.
Knocking the camera over. Yep, there you go. Bear with me, bear with me. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this, you guys. My goodness. Okay, give me a few seconds. So, you know how the wind is kind of shifting, right? So, big wind coming behind those trees and just like hitting me like this and knocking a whole bunch of things over. Very windy today. Very windy. No, we should be back on. And it's moving. Here we go. Just in time. Pratt Whitney's powering this. The 747, the highly modified 74. Dream lifter, yeah. The transponder on yet. What a sight. I'm just taking it in. And I'm hearing GE90 start up. I believe we have a FedEx starting up. There goes the fighters. We have, what is that? I think that's the 5th F-22 that departed Emmendorf Air Force Base in the past few minutes. All right, we'll stay with this one. Look at that, super cool. Okay, so which one are we looking at right now? We are looking at, let's take a look at the tail number. So there's 4 Dreamlifters that exist. We're looking at November 718 Bravo Alpha. So there's November 249er Bravo Alpha, November 747 Bravo Charlie, November 780 Bravo Alpha. 4 Dreamlifters, and all Dreamlifters are powered by Pratt & Whitney engines. Look at that. This the Dreamlifter designed to transport the 787 wings and mid-body fuselage sections from Japan to the United States. In fact, that's where it's going. It's going to Japan. Where in Japan specifically? I believe it's going to Nagoya in Japan. So it transports the 787 wings, mid-body fuselage sections from Japan to the US. And transporting them on the Dreamlifter reduces shipping time from 30 days by sea to just 8 hours by air. Nice. You might wonder why it's parked at the Atlas parking stalls. So the aircraft is owned by Boeing, but Atlas operates them and maintains the 747 Dreamlifter. So that's why it has pretty much every time that it comes here to Anchorage, it parks out there by the Atlas parking stalls. Keeping an eye on the fighters departing Emmendorf Air Force Base. We'll see if we can catch a few more taking off as this one does its pre-taxi checklist, starts up its engines, etc. On final approach, we have Caletta 936, a 747-400, a 5-hour, 55-minute flight. Lands in about 3 minutes or so, just about 3 minutes. In fact, we have another one. I'm looking at the radar right now. So we have Caletta And we have Cathay Cargo 747-8 flying in from Hong Kong. We have an Alaska Airlines 737 flying in from Fairbanks. And looks like we're going to have, what is it, a Grand Caravan land in the next few seconds. Winds are shifting right now more to the south-southwest direction, giving the arrivals on 15 a pretty good crosswind to battle. We have already seen one go-around. It was a Korean Air 777. A pretty late go-around. Once I see that Grand Caravan, we'll start zooming in. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. The Dreamlifter is about to take off on LA flights. Share this live on Facebook, on Instagram. Help us out. And also tell your friends, right? It helps spread the word. The Dreamlifter is taking off. I give it less than 5 minutes. Let's go over to the Grand Caravan battling the crosswinds. Last time I heard, the winds were at 180, gusting to over 30 knots. That's at least a 30-degree crosswind component for the arrivals. All right, we have the FedEx 777 crossing runway 15. What's that taxiway? That is taxiway uniform.
Echo 01 Charlie, wind 180 at 19er, runway 25 left. Go to takeoff.
Oh, interesting. Did you guys hear that? Oh no, my goodness. I just heard runway 25 left cleared for takeoff. That is not good. They might be switching the runways. If this one makes a left turn, turning away from us, that's bad news.
1660 Bravo, share what runway did you want?
Okay, right turn towards us.
1660 Bravo, runway 25 left, Echo taxi via Echo.
That's good. That's good news still. We still have the takeoffs on 15.
Target age on 4316, ACP information Lima, ready taxi.
That's the Dreamlifter.
5575 with 180 at 20, turn left heading 210, runway 25 left, full length with takeoff.
All right, the pilots of the Dreamlifter contacting tower right now.
Echo 01 Charlie, contact Park. Park 001 Charlie.
Whoa, look at this. Look at the Grand Caravan.
Number 660 Bravo, runway 25 left, Echo, line up and wait. Anchorage Tower, Cathay 3280 Heavy, ILS runway 15. Cathay 280 Heavy, Tower 170 at 23, runway 15 to the land. Clear land, runway 15, Cathay 3280.
Interesting angle of approach, that one. Dreamlifter on the move. Let's see how many planes we have. We have a lot of planes. We have two 747s on final approach behind the 747s. We have one Alaska 737. Two of them, two Alaska 737s. Okay, really quick, you guys. Completely forgot. We're gonna have a super chat challenge to celebrate the Dreamlifter taking off. Who knows? Maybe it takes off right now. We might not have any time for the challenge. Challenge is up there. Hit that like button. Tell your friends, tell your family. The Dreamlifter is taking off on LA flights. Okay, so that one holding, not taking off. It's gonna be there for a few minutes. We have a lot of arrivals. Look at that face off, my goodness. Let's go over to the 747, battling the crosswinds. Wow, look at that, 3 for 1. FedEx is moving. Wow, look at that. .747 about 2 miles away. All right, a lot is happening, you guys. A big thanks to Jim L. A big thanks to Mr. Paul and D in Cape Town. Super Chat Challenge. We have 3 so far. Thanks so much, you guys. Paul, Jim, and D in Cape Town. Kaleta Connie 936 flying in from Chicago, landing in a few seconds. It's a big 747. There you go, trying to give you the pilot cam, but it's a little tricky right now. It's a little, it's a little too far. Let's go over to the Caletta. Short final. Wow, look at that crosswind. At least 30 degrees of crosswind right now. You guys, I think we can cross 3,000 likes. We have a lot of people watching. 3,000 is the goal, okay? It's going to be a big number, 3,000, before this one takes off.
Okay, cross 15 at Tango at 104.
We're getting up there, you guys. We have a lot of you. We have 10 out of the 30. Wow, look at that. 10 out of the 30 super chats in the challenge. 20 to go. And looks like we have, what is it? It's 737 Alaska, 3 more arrivals, and then the Dreamlifter should take off. 3 more. Look at that, it's a big shout out to Moto55. Challenge accepted. Solid State, good afternoon, good morning. Challenge accepted. We have Amanda sending us a big $10 super. Says, good morning, Peter. Great show today. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Sarah Fairclough out there in the UK. Challenge accepted by Mr. Aerlingus Brian as well. Mr. Aerlingus Brian having a nice trip back home. Big shout out to the both of you. We have Robin, 747 Super Chat coming in. Says, love the Anchorage streams. Thank you, Sarah, once again. Challenge accepted for the big boy Dreamlifter. Thank you, Sarah. We have Jessica says, loving the Dreamlifter. Thank you so much, Nick. Challenge accepted. Let's go for the Alaska. Flying in from Juneau. UPS 767 appearing out of nowhere. We have it. We have it taxiing on Sierra. Look at this, big one. Flying to Osaka, Japan. Osaka. George, I know I'm mispronouncing it. I'm so sorry. Thanks so much for joining us. Joining the challenge today, we have Wisco Joel says, keep up the great work. Thank you so much, my friend. Margie, loving the Anchorage edition. We have Mr. Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes, challenge accepted. And also adding a Team Stripes message. Thanks so much for that. We have Ian and Leslie says, loving the Anchorage shows. We have Golf Papa 24, challenge accepted. That's a $10 super. Thank you, Golf Papa 24. We have Michael says, let's go. Hey, thanks so much, Dan. Says, challenge accepted. I'm out of breath, you guys. My goodness, you guys are amazing. Big Hershey joining the challenge as well. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm out of breath, and we have 2 big planes. Dreamlifter is the next one to that part. Let me show you something else that's taxiing right now. Really cool plane. Looks like we have the UPS Morning Rush. That's coming to us. Flying to Shanghai, China, UPS 80, a 747-8. Let's take a look. We have the Alaska 737 taxiing on Sierra. Let's go for Alaska 694 flying in from Fairbanks. let's say we have a, what is this, Delta, I think, yes? Nope, that's Alaska. This one flying to Seattle, Washington, Alaska 315. Don't forget, that's the Dash 8 waiting to cross runway 15. Wow, so much going on. We have Cocktails, Slipper, 8247. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining. We have Doug Jackson, $20 Super Chat. Challenge accepted. Dream Lifter takeoff. Nice. Thanks so much, Doug. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thanks so much, Linz. This is awesome. One of the best shows I've watched. Well done, Peter. I love to hear that. Shanta, challenge accepted. Yes, I agree with you. We do need the Dream Lift emoji. That's a great idea, Shanta. Thank you so much. Hey, Peter McKinney in Frankfurt. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Thanks, Pete. And we have Mike. Loving the stream and the Dream Lifter. Thank you, my friend. We're having a lot of fun today. This is day 3 of the Anchorage edition on LA Flights Live. Whoa, that's it. You guys, we're so close. You guys, 3 more super chats. Oh wait, 2 more. 2 more, and the challenge is complete. Just 2 more. We have a Saab 2000 on final. Wow, getting really wobbly, you guys. At least 30 degrees of crosswind component for the arrivals. Lot of takeoffs. Look at this. We have UPS. We have the Dream Lifter out there. It's moving. You guys, hit that like button, okay? 3,000 is the goal. We have 300 likes remaining. 3,000 is the goal. Hit that like if you're enjoying all this on LA Flights Live. The goal is 3,000 likes. It's waiting, it's waiting. Okay, we'll zoom out. Zoom out. Wow, what a sight. 150 to go. We're counting down to 3,000. We're getting so close. Look at this, it's amazing out here. It's amazing, it's incredible. of the week. There it goes to Nagoya. I'm sure we'll see it later on in the week when it comes back. We are left with a lot of takeoffs. One more Korean. This is the one that did the go-round on the short final. Due to heavy winds. We have a 737 Classic flying in from Fairbanks. Look at that crosswind. We have the Alaska Crab. That nose pointed right at us. Eastern Air Express makes me feel like we're in Miami. You know, we love Miami. Let's go and take a look. We have the Atlas pushing, big 747. This is so cool. So it's, yeah, the pilot waved. Degas is confirming it. Thank you, Degas. Pilot wave from the Dreamlift. They're super cool. If you see that buffer wheel, I'm sorry, I ask for patience. We're in the middle of nowhere. Internet should stabilize. If you see that buffer wheel, I apologize. We'll be right back, okay? We don't want you going anywhere. Just give us a few seconds if you see that buffer, the buffer wheel. A lot of corrections, a lot of crosswind, a lot of wind. Wow, they buttered that one. Given the conditions, that was impressive. Look at this, we have the Expediter on the move. Everyone's moving. Our next arrival, who do we have? It's a Beach 1900. The Alaska planes are moving up. And look at this, look how quickly this one is moving. Whoa! Look at this, we have the DC-3 on the move. Flying to Fairbanks. Years of age. That was, wow, 1943. 1943. And this was impressive as well. The C-45, that is 73 years young. Going to the big 747-8, stealing the spotlight. As we zoom into the pilots. Was that a pilot wave, you guys? I need your help. Was that a pilot wave? I think that was it. I think we got a pilot wave. Let's go over to the 737-800. Northern Air Cargo. The planes are going to be moving up. We have the Atlas in the distance moving. As I'm flying to Seattle, we have Alaska's 315. Look at that, I'm fully zoomed out, and you can't even, it doesn't even fit. Landing gear check. You see the stuff flying in front of the camera? That's cotton. Look at that, all that stuff flying around. That is cotton. Big 777 coming in. We have it flying downwind for runway 15. Air China cargo flying in from Shanghai, China. Lands in 3 minutes. C-17 Glowmaster stealing the spotlight from everything. Look at this. Come on, let's see if we can see. Yeah, there it is. C-17 departing Elmendorf Air Force Base. Earlier today we saw more than 5 F-22s leave. Caution jet blast, here we go. Hopefully my computer doesn't get knocked over. So the jets are on this side. Look at this. We have a lot of big jets on this side of the runway, and on the other side of runway 133, we have the propeller squad. Look at that. I love that. We have the prop squad. Wow, that looks incredible. Look at that. All right, we'll zoom out. Let's get the 777. Okay, so we have the prop squad. We have big jets on this side of the runway. We have the prop squad out there. Look at that. That's a 73-year-old C-45. That is 83 years old DC-3. And a couple of, oh, that's a Metroliner and a Beech 1900. Prop squad. Talking about more big jets. We have EVA Air Cargo about to cross runway 15. Not crossing yet. Look at this windsock, you guys. The wind looks like it's shifting more to a southwesterly direction, giving the arrivals even more crosswind to battle. Hopefully they don't change the runway on us, but it might be necessary. How about this? We'll zoom out to get the face off. There you go. Jose, I'll take a look at it. Okay. Thank you so much, Jose, for the message. I'll take a look at it, my friend. We have Jeremy sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, is it my imagination or is it busy in Anchorage? It's not your imagination. It's rocking here. We have Carl sending us a €5 super chat saying hello from Frankfurt am Main, Deutschland. Thank you for the big view. Have a nice day. Thank you, Carl. We're going to be live from Frankfurt the 11th and 12th of September. We're going to be live from Munich the 15th of September, and we're going to cross the border into Switzerland. We're live from Zurich September 17th, and then we're going to kick off the biggest week of plane spotting, UN Week, at the TWA Hotel starting September 19th. All right, Air China Cargo, big 777 on final approach, about 2 miles out. Let me know who's excited about LA flights traveling to Europe in September and finishing off the month in New York City at the TWA Hotel for UN Week. Who is excited, or is it just me? 3 Orion 33, this is a big one coming in. I hope you're still watching, sending us a big $20 super chat. I'm happy you're enjoying it, 3 Orion 33. I am so happy to see you on our live chat. We have Jeremy sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, any snow in Anchorage? Nothing but a lot of rain. Shonta says the pilot waved. You know something? I saw your message come in, and I'm sorry for putting it up so late, but I saw it come in several minutes ago, and I'm like, yes. You know, I saw it, and Shonta saw it. Also, our moderators saw the big wave. What do we have? We have Cam sending us a big $10 super chat. Hey guys, how many model planes do you all have? I think that's a question for the live chat. If you want to answer Cam, go ahead. I have a whole bunch. Kia Warrior sending us a big $5 tip. Loving the 747 Heaven and the Dream Lifter. Dana Bergman. Hey Dana. Good to see you, my friend. Dana Bergman. Thanks so much for that super chat. Chris coming in with a $1 super chat. We appreciate that. Spotify, a happy super sticker. Thank you, Spotify. Whoa, here it is. Oh, steal the spotlight. Whoa, a little bit of a hop, right? Who saw that? Bit of a hop for the 777. Bit of a hop. Small one, but it was there. Once again, flying in from Shanghai, China. C-45 lining up. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry I'm getting to these messages so late, you guys. It was just so busy. We have a Platinum Goat. Great show today. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. Thank you for being with us, and thank you for sending that super chat. We have Cat Nerd, our wonderful moderator, says supporting the challenge from the Lurkers Lounge. Cheers for our caveman braving those crazy winds and weather out there in Anchorage. My goodness. Cat Nerd, I don't know how much you want me to keep private here, but we're going to send you a lot of good vibes, okay? A lot of good vibes to you in the Lurkers Lounge, okay? A lot of love to you, okay, Cat Nerd? Wow, you guys, a lot of fun out here today. We have Timothy. Look at this, big $20 super chat coming in. Loving the Anchorage edition. Well done, Peter. I hope you're watching right now, Timothy. Thank you, my friend. Thanks, Timothy, with a big super chat. Can't wait to see the DC-3, you guys. 80, how much is it? 83 years of age. 83 years for the DC-3. Let's go for it. Look at that. We have the Atlas 747. That's on the taxiway. That's taxiway Romeo. That will be departing in a few minutes. Eva Air Cargo, of course, departing soon. And look at that. DC-3. Someone on short final. Who do we have? It's a 1900. Headlight 4141 sending us a $2 super chat, celebrating all the heavies. We have RD777 out there in New York, says hashtag trust the host. Thank you, RD777. Rat Fink sending us a $10 super chat. Wow, the last 30 minutes were the best plane spotting ever. There you go. Love that message, man. Love it. And a big one coming in. Big $100 super chat, Peter, towards any extra happy celebratory dinner tonight in honor of today's extra special day. Thank you so much, 3 Orion 33. I think tonight a dinner with milkshakes. Huh? My goodness, thank you so much. A big dinner tonight to celebrate a fun day. Big one. Thank you. Okay. Let's leave a 1900. Hey, by the way, out here. Oh, look at this. This is. Let's see if it's a takeoff. Yes, taking off. We're gonna have a 777 takeoff. What else? I'm seeing something out there. Okay, that's the Chinese 777 that just arrived. Let's go for the DC-3.
Heading 250, takeoff, 15 to hit air.
There's the 162 English government, 150 minus 37. 9 white, 150, Transit 150.
Wow. 10 out of 10. I love that. Let's go for the Metroliner.
Good day, John 825, station 1.0. Transfer 152 with 20 left 1 runway 15 extra.
We have an Alaska 737 flying in from Portland, arriving in a few minutes.
China.
747 is lining up. It's moving quick. Flying to Guadalajara, Giant 8365. Eva Air Cargo landing up. Wow, hey, that's nice. We have a little Cessna on Sierra. All right, let me zoom out really quick. We have a stationair. Look at those big tires. My goodness, I love to see the Alaska bush planes. Look at that. I love to see the big tires. All right, here it comes. Look at this. That's the Eva 777 just crossed the runway. Flying to Chicago, that one. And this one on the runway flying to Atlanta. We were there a few months ago. Alaska 737 flying in from Portland. Coming in. to the pilots. There you go, we have pilot cam. Look at the detail. You can see like the rivets, you see, on the outside of the plane. I love that. Everybody, you're watching LA Flights Live Anchorage Edition. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. Happy Thursday, July 23rd. I hope everyone is having a great time watching planes from Anchorage on LA Flights. It's a great afternoon. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's a good one today. Scott Robinson, I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. Scott R doing it again. Big 20 channel memberships coming in, so that's 40 total. That's a big number. 20 lucky viewers are now channel members. Thanks to you, Scott. We appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Big one. Let's check the tires. Let's check the tires. Tire cam. Wow, look at that. Massive tires. Those tires are, I'm pretty sure, taller than me. Nice GE90s powering this one. This one, look at that. We have the station here moving. Big tires on the bush plane. Take a look, we have the King Air. There it is. That's a nice takeoff happening soon. Look who's pushing back. That is UPS 62 flying to Hong Kong. Alaska 232 flying in from Kodiak, Alaska, a 44-minute flight. The sound is just so incredibly loud right now. It is so loud. Wow! I'm gonna take off my headset. It's loud! Goodness! We'll leave the push plane. We'll leave it. The stationaire. Let's leave it. Let's go for the big one. Lining up. We have the biggest, are you ready? Really quick. We have the biggest arrival push I've ever seen. I mean, we have so many 747s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so many 747s, a lot of 777s, a big arrival push in the next hour, okay? 1 hour away. Goodness, bear with me, you guys. Goodness. We'll get it back. We'll get the, it's gonna turn on. Well, in the meantime, I hope everyone is having a great afternoon. So much wind today. The crosswinds. We're still battling the arrivals are still battling the crosswinds. Still an exciting afternoon, and like I said, we have a lot of arrivals coming in. All right, let's take a look. Camera should be turning on. We have Amazon 767 taking off. It's on Sierra. That's going to be a rocket launch, you guys. We have the UPS about to cross the runway, and one more I haven't mentioned, Singapore Airlines cargo on Romeo heading to us. All right, should be good. Singapore Airlines cargo, that's going to be a nice one. And it's flying to Dallas today. Singapore Airlines cargo 7952 to DFW. And by the way, some flight information for all of you. We have this ALAKSA 737 on the runway, flying in from Dead Horse, Alaska. 1 hour, 26 minutes of flight time. That one right there at the Dead Horse, right there at the Arctic Ocean.
for takeoff.
At the northern tip of Alaska, that one. Let's go for the King Air. On the move. For one special, we have 2 747s.
Transit 54, contact departure, good morning.
Take a look. Let's go over here. We have the Cathay cargo with the transponder on, and guess where it's going? LAX, going to Los Angeles International. Finally, the Grand Caravan touching down.
Copy 02, Anchorage, Sarasota, departing priority arrival, heavy Boeing 767.
Look at this, one more. UPS, that's a 747-8. Let's see where it's going. Going to Louisville, Kentucky, UPS 67. And this one to Hong Kong. That's UPS 62 to Hong Kong. All right, clear for takeoff. Here we go. This one flying to Seattle, Washington. That is 4,600 feet per minute. 56! That's the biggest rocket I've seen all year long. 5,600 feet per minute, the rate of climb. That one climbing more than a mile a minute. That must have been fun. Incredible. 5,600 feet per minute. That's amazing. That's one of the biggest rockets I've ever seen on LA flights. Big one. More than a mile a minute. Whoa, look at this. What a surprise. We have an F-22 arriving in front of us at Ted Stevens. an absolute surprise. I was not expecting that. That was not something I was planning for today. We have another one. Look at this. We have them coming in. We might have like 5 F-22s then.
Wind 17022, that's 31, do you accept 25 left at Romeo? Alright, so we might be next one, that's 2915. Turn left at Mike, continue on to Romeo, ground 243.0.
What a day, ladies and gents. What a day.
Medevac 557 Lima, Mike, Anchorage.
Wow, that's wild. They're, what is it, taking taxiway Mike. You know, I was about to say, how can the day get any better? So far, only 2. 2 F-22s coming in.
CPS 62 heavy anchor turn at 150 line point, top to 30 minutes, 25 left.
150 line point.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled to see if we have more. Wow. I wonder, let's see, where are they gonna go? Are they gonna park?
30 break, start, please, fire limit, we're heading 200 and 25 left. Okay, good to know. 44 anchor turn,
Oh, that's gonna be amazing if they take off on 15, no? Where are they going? We have a UPS 747-8 lined up and ready to go. Where are they going?
Heavy tax holding position at Tango Cross 315, taxi Yankee Sierra.
Okay. Cross runway 15 and Yankee Sierra, Singapore 7952.
Medevac 557 Mike, come to
They're not on radar, at least not on my radar.
Left and wait.
Oh my goodness, who do I have to pay to have those take off on 15? Imagine if they take off in front of us. If you are just tuning in, 2 F-22s just surprised us a few minutes ago. I'm keeping my eyes peeled to see if we have more coming in. Look at that, that's 747 stealing the spotlight.
Outside the company, unable. No, unable.
Wow, it's going to be so interesting to see where they leave from. the F-22s. Nothing. No, I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Is that them? No. All right, 2 F-22s landed a few minutes ago. Where will they be taking off from? I hope this runway right here, 15. Singapore Airlines cargo flying to DFW.
Anchorage Tower, 0602-0015.
Let's go over to the Alaska Airlines flight to Seattle, Washington. We're looking at Alaska 848. Correction, Alaska 48. Alaska 48. And we'll zoom into the pilot who knows. And we'll get some waves. And this one flying to Kentucky, flying to Louisville. Cathay going to Los Angeles, LAX. Wow, I wonder what's the reason for the F-22's arrival here at Ted Stevens International. I wonder how long they're going to be in here for, going to be here in Anchorage for. Specifically here at Ted Stevens. All right, clear for takeoff. Let's go for Singapore. Let's go from the Dash 8 in front of us. This one to Kentucky, flying to Louisville. Let's go over to the Saab 2000. Remember, we still have a real big crosswind right now. Gusty winds and big crosswinds for 1-5. I have my ears open to hear if we have the F-22s departing, but I think they went to the parking area.
KJFK 6700 and 15 cleared for takeoff.
All right, this one to Louisville, Kentucky.
Cafe 3280 heavy toward now final at Tango, Golf 315, taxi via Yankee Sierra.
Company traffic, cross runway 15, Yankee 0, 0, 15,
ALAKSA 48, calling Parker.
48 minutes.
Peninsula 485 heavy contact. Peninsula 485 heavy, order 15 to land.
Runway 15, touch lane. Our package is runway 14, channel 485, and request to reach you.
Wind 160 at 22 and 28.
Copy, channel 485.
What's the wind again? What did she say? Wind 180, I think I heard, right? That's 30 degrees of crosswind for the arrivals. Quite significant. All right, this is the LA flight crossing 15. We'll zoom in, we'll see what happens. Pilot cam. Are we gonna get the pilot waves? They look busy. They look busy. Busy. Yeah. We have the 80 years together sticker in the back. Celebrating 80 years. Bravo Lima, Juliet, Foxtrot. Whoa, China Southern coming in. Whoa, last minute corrections getting wobbly. Whoa, that one that's the definition of getting wobbly last second. All right, Cathay lining up, LA flight. All right, Cathay waiting patiently for a couple of Alaska planes. We have an Alaska 737 and Alaska Air Cargo crossing the runway. Next arrival will be an Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9 flying in from Minneapolis. And don't forget, in just about 1 hour's time, we're going to have a lot of arrivals. We're going to have a big arrival push. This one flying to Fairbanks, Alaska 466. Look at this. This is a fun one. That's C212 Aviocar. Is that how you say it? There you go. I've only seen this one here in Anchorage. The C212. Flying to Fairbanks. That's a great way to fly to Fairbanks. If I fly to Fairbanks, it's going to be on this one. Just so that I can say that I've flown on this plane. All right, the race to Fairbanks. Alaska to Fairbanks. Couple of FedEx planes. We have the big 777 flying to Osaka, Japan. We have the little FedEx feeder flying to Homer, Alaska, 100 nautical miles away. And we have the Alaska 737 MAX 9 flying in from Minneapolis, seconds away. Let's see how this one handles the crosswind. About 30 degrees of crosswind for the arrivals. And we have FedEx crossing the runway. That's going to be flying nice and heavy to Osaka. We have a little E-175 flying in from Bethel, Alaska. That's a 55-minute flight to Anchorage. Horizon 2033. And we have the Grand Caravan flying in from Kenai. There you go, battling the winds. Let's go over to the 7-3. Take a look. I want to give a shout out to Brian C. I just met Ken. Really cool guy watching LA flights. Telling me about another cool guy watching, usually at work. Shout out to Brian C. I wonder if you're watching right now. steal the spotlight. We might have a go around. Is this a go around? Look at this. No, it's not a go around. This one's coming. Grand Caravan, another one flying in from Kenai. Wow, look at this. Look how high it is. This one's gonna go nose down in a bit. Hold on. Gonna have to lose a lot of altitude in a bit. It's gonna feel like a roller coaster in a bit. A little bit of a few bumps, it's alright. A few hops, better said. A few hops. Oh my goodness, it's a windy day. Windy day. Alright, the C212 taking off, flying to Fairbanks, Alaska. I see Architect Design joining us. I see a lot of nice viewers. Vanda, Frane, we have Sleepless Gal, Pet Sounds, watching some Mill. Tom Bannister, great to see you. Great afternoon to you, my friend. Karen Gibbs, ALAKSA's VIP member, thank you for joining us. Jose Guterres, Marcel Colon. We have Tyra Beans watching. KWJ, thank you for being with us, my friend. Hey, talking about KWJ, sending us a Polish super chat. KWJ says, that's exactly why Anchorage is my #1 favorite airport. It's up there for me. It's in the podium. If not second place, I think. On the good days like today, #1. Next arrival, battling the crosswinds, we have Alaska Airlines 432 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 737-900. couple of FedEx planes, 2 for 1 special. Michael Brothers, 747, good to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday. Ice Bear, good to see ya, good to see ya. Guten Abend, Ice Bear, willkommen. TechNav pilot Cyril as well, Architect Design joining us, good to see ya, friends. FedEx Theater flying to Homer, Alaska, 100 nautical miles away. Getting loud again. Some good sound out here. Pirate cam. Okay, well, I don't see anything on radar, but no one is lining up. Those F-22s traumatize me. Now I'm looking on final, seeing if we have F-22s on final. Who knows? I'm not seeing anything on radar, but no one is lining up. What was it, like half an hour ago? Give or take a few minutes. Ago, we had 2 F-22s land in front of us on runway 15. When are they going to take off? 2 F-22s. When are they taking off? I don't know. Yes, exactly. 100%. 100%. it's gonna be very hard for me to end the show today if and we haven't we didn't see those F-22s take off, because I'm sure once I end the show they'll be taking off. Hey Melody, thank you for being with us. Happy Thursday. Ross says time to activate F-22 watch. We have, let's take a look. I think we have Nicole watching. Nicole, hello Nicole, thank you for being with us. Ja, genau, to ya Nicole. Guten Abend. There goes the feeder. Let's go over to the C212. Hey, before this one takes off, 3 Orion, oh my goodness, 3 Orion 33 sending 50 memberships. That's the max you can send. That is a top of the line membership wave. You are amazing. Thank you so much. 3 Orion 33. That's incredible. My goodness. Big one. 3 Orion 33, my goodness, stealing the spotlight. You are amazing. Incredible. Thank you. 50 lucky viewers are now channel members on LA flights. Don't forget, we have an arrival push of the ages. So many 747s, 777s. Fighting the crosswind on runway 15, and we're also on F-22 watch. 2 F-22s landed. When are they taking off? First of many, we have this one, China Southern, flying in from Shanghai, China, landing 1 hour late. A 7-hour, 55-minute flight to Anchorage. All right, we have a I'm starting to shiver, you guys. It is cold out here. Peter is shivering right now. Okay, so we have a little Pilatus PC-12 flying in from King Salman, Alaska. We have Air China Cargo flying in from Shanghai. We have 2 777 flying in from Shanghai. UPS 109 flying in from Narita. What else do we have? We have, it looks like a national 747 arriving in a few minutes. We have a Ghost Caletta. Looks like it might be heading to Emmendorf Air Force Base. China Airlines Cargo 747 landing in half an hour, and a lot more behind that. Oh my goodness, just imagine we see those two F-22s taxiing. Oh my goodness, so they went around here. They went behind those terminals. They went behind the south terminal. Let's see, perhaps out there. Yeah, we definitely can't see it. Can't see them. I was kind of hoping they were going to park around here, but no go. We have the Eastern Air. That's nice. Look at that. Just spotted. We have the Eastern Air 737. All right, let's go over to the little Pilatus. Whoa, getting gusty again. Big gust of wind. Whoa. There you go. Nice gust of wind. Throwing everything around. Wow, look at that. Big gust of wind. Hold on. That was a good one. Good gust of wind. Let's go for the little FedEx feeder. Okay, next arrival, it's China Southern Cargo, landing in a few seconds. A lot of viewers joining us. Esther, I see you. Thank you for being with us. Son of Ham, yeah, Son of Ham. We have Rosa, Thomas Bannister. We have, my goodness, a lot of viewers. I wish I could put every single message on the screen, ladies and gents. I wish. We have the big 777 coming in. Let's go for the FedEx feeder. So flying to Kina, 52 nautical miles away. Don't forget to hit that like button, you guys. We're so close to 4,000 likes to celebrate 4 hours of the live show. That's almost an average of 1,000 likes per hour. 4,000 likes, you guys. We're 235 away. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm keeping an eye on this area of the airport, and I'm like, oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, okay, it's a Saab 2000. But at some point, listen, at some point, we're gonna have two F-22s taxi from behind the south terminal, hopefully to runway 15. It can happen in 5 minutes, it can happen in 2 hours, it can happen tomorrow, who knows? I have no clue, but all I know is that we have two F-22s landed about an hour ago, and I am anxiously awaiting their takeoff. Let's go over to the exec jet. We have a Cessna Citation.
Sierra, 2 mile final crossing the 1 Tango taxi to Yankee Sierra. Yankee Sierra, cleared across. First suspect here, turn left uniform at Grable and right on Romeo and say parking. Left uniform, right on Romeo, we're going to signature. Series 1501, traffic 2 mile final crossing the 1 taxi to Yankee Sierra. First suspect here, taxi via Romeo, and are you parking off, or are you at the signature east or signature west? Signature east. First suspect here, taxi via Romeo, Kilo. I should just do Romeo and hold short Kilo now.
And we have the Alaska.
Number 2, Sierra Foxtrot, promote the Delta crossing the 25 left Delta Echo.
Alaska 64 flying to Juneau. Next arrival we have is a little E-175 flying in from Nome, Alaska.
Blue 22 acres, tower crossing the 25 right to Charlie runway 25 left of the line up and wait, traffic will start 15.
So it might be a turn and burn.
Left on Mike, ground, 571. Perceptive X here at Mike, that's fine in Alaska, Embraer from right to left. Perceptive X here at Mike, pass behind you.
Yeah, we got like 8 747s. We have such a big arrival push ahead for us in a few minutes, really. Hey, Nicole. Nicole sending us a slice of cake super chat. Someone out there celebrating a birthday. Don't know who it is, but whoever it is, whoever it might be, happy birthday from LA Flights. Thanks, Nicole. Oh, I know who it is. It's Scotty. Scotty's 7th birthday. Scotty the dog. I met Scotty the dog in Frankfurt my first time there. Happy birthday, Scotty. Okay, we have the Saab 2000. Departure coming up. This one flying to King Salman. Aleutian Airways. 251 nautical mile flight to King Salman. Salmon. Tomato. Alright, this one holding short of the runway. And there you go, Nicole. One more time, a big shout out to you, your family, Scotty the dog, who I met the first time I went to Frankfurt back in June of 2025. Scotty the dog. Talking about Frankfurt, ladies and gents, don't forget, Peter, LA flights goes to Frankfurt the 11th and 12th of September. Then we take the show to Munich, September 15th. After Munich, we cross the border into Switzerland. We're live from Zurich, September 17th. I will have lots of goodies, goodie bags, some special limited edition European goodies as well for those of you who stop by. We're going to have a lot of fun. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and then we travel to New York to kick off the biggest week of plane spotting, UN Week 2026 at the TWA Hotel, September 19th. You guys excited about September? Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and we'll end the month at JFK, the TWA Hotel. Let's go over to the Mad Dog. We have MD-80 starting up its engine as I shiver. As I start to get pretty cold out here, but I want to see those F-22s. The only thing preventing me are batteries. My goodness, the batteries are interesting right now. We have Alaska Airlines, a 737. This one is going to Bethel, Alaska, 346 nautical miles away. They're looking, they're looking. Too cool for school, that's alright. They were looking. Oh, who's that guy up in the hill with all those cameras? Kinda looks like a caveman. Look at this. This is gonna sound amazing. A couple of JT-8s at full power. Everett's Air Cargo flying the cool planes. Yeah, I'm happy to see that the viewers, I'm happy to see that you guys are excited about Frankfurt. Rosa says, limited edition European goodies. Needs to book a flight to Germany, Deutschland. Yeah, I'll have a few limited edition things. I'm going to make it really special, you guys, okay? For those of you who stop by in Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. And we'll have special UN Week goodies as well. UN Week, for example, Lives Good will be there in New York. You know, I'm thinking about perhaps maybe some pens, maybe some cool glasses. What else? Maybe some pins. You know, the pins, the things that go on the shirt. I'll think of something cool, okay? Special European goodies for Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. And special UN Week goodies for New York. We're going to have a lot of fun. September's going to be busy, but we're going to have a lot of fun. I can't wait to see who stops by in Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, and in New York. We're going to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Orion 33 says, Peter, do you have a large sign for pilots to see? You know, I was actually talking to another viewer, Shonta, about this earlier. You know, during the Apple Valley Air Show, which is going to happen this year on October 10th, you know, we have a big sign that tells pilots, hey, wave! Here, sadly. No sign. No big sign, Orion 33. Good idea, though. Let's go for the United flight. Flying in from Denver, Colorado, United Airlines 394. Yep, UPS coming in. Big 747 flying in from Narita, landing in 4 minutes.
Yes, 394, left the mic contact ground. Left the mic ground. Left 56 Anchorage Tower. Captain runway dictating mic. Traffic 2 miles final. Cross 21 movement. XVA Yankee Sierra.
You know, as we talk a little bit more about the European adventure, just a little bit of information, you guys. So, you know, the plan is Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. Yes, but you know, let's say we have bad weather, God forbid, or you know, whatever reason, and we have to adjust our plans. For that reason, I say that all dates are subject to change. Okay, you guys, all dates are subject to change. If I can't make it to Munich because of fog or rain or whatever, you know, I'm thinking about possible alternate airports. You know, for example, Schiphol. That would be a great option. Cologne, Berlin, etc. But listen, my point: all dates are subject to change. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, bad weather. I don't know. All right. Just saying, okay? Just saying. But if we can't make it to Munich, you know, I think that would be a great opportunity for me to drive on the Autobahn. What is it, like a 2-hour drive to Schiphol? Frankfurt to Schiphol in 2 hours? Oh, I think I could do it. All right, let's take a look. We have a lot of big planes coming. I'm gonna keep the face-off going here. Oh, look at this. I like this. We have the Grand Caravan flying in from Kenai.
For Shaken, just confirming Anchorage 1 departure for last 43 and departure frequency 126.1. Last 43 up to today. Thank you. 15, Anchorage. 393, wind 180 at 17, 180, runway 25 left 15. Kodiak 217 Sierra Papa with Yama Island, number 15. Number 217 Sierra Papa, Anchorage Tower, technical position, departure 737, runway 15 clear to land. Clear to land 15, 217 Sierra Papa. 15 for left, uniform, Fed Romeo, contact group.
What's this? Who's this? What's that out there?
Tower, 5 mile final, runway 15, thank you.
Oh, looks like King Air. I have my eyes peeled, I'm telling you. I don't want to miss the F-22s. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines lining up. Flying to Bethel, Alaska 43.
246 Anchorage Tower, sorry, just that, are you able to 25 left to Echo? 246 from my 25 left to Echo, taxi to Echo. Last 43, wind 180 at 14, directing 230, runway 15 Sierra, cleared for takeoff. 50 again, runway 15 at Sierra, turn right heading 230, last 43.
My goodness, the battery. Come on, battery. You know something? This gives me a chance to relocate something. There was something walking around here. Actually lost track of it. Oh my goodness. Well, that's fantastic. I lost track of it. Well, goodness gracious. All right. Well, battery. Come on, camera. My goodness. A lot of things walking around me. Is the camera turning on? Yes. Okay. Jeez Louise, I lost track of the thing. There you go. Hopefully I don't get a nasty surprise later. I can't believe it. I see it. go for the Grand Caravan. Sorry, that's Kodiak 200. Oh, sorry, where is it? Our next one coming in is, let's see, a Piper, a T-1020, flying for about an hour.
Anchorage Tower, November 524, Alpha Charlie, ILS 15.
As I anxiously await the departures of two F-22s. Two F-22s made a surprise arrival into Anchorage in front of the LA flight's cameras. When are they taking off? All right, how many 747s do we have coming? We have 3 in the next 5 minutes. 2 of them already on final approach. UPS 109 flying in from Narita lands in 2 minutes. Korean Air Cargo 8256 flying behind the UPS 109. And looks like, I think it's national. It could be a national 747 downwind for runway 15. There's a DHL 747 operated by Caletta, possibly landing in Emmendorf Air Force Base. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it heads to. We have the a Polish Air Force at 9,000 feet. Polish Air Force. Yeah, there it is. A Polish 737 BBJ flying for 7 hours. Lands very soon. Lands in 4 minutes. UPS coming in, stealing the spotlight. Wow, steal the spotlight, UPS 109. Korean Air Cargo lands in 40 seconds. Wow, look at the Alaska crab. Big crab for the 7-4.
Anchorage Tower, Columbus, 715, Hotel Lima, 715. Two aircraft, over aircraft, 115, Hotel Lima, feature 35, Tower, get 3 small funnel,
A 7-hour flight flying it from Atlanta, flying it from the ATL. Wow, so many 747s coming in, you guys. So many. This is the second one. We have UPS flying in from Narita. That's going to be passing right next to us. And always the possibility those F-22s might surprise us at any moment.
Left 56, wind 160 at 18, turn right heading 180, traffic ahead will be diverging to your right, runway 15 at 0, service takeoff. Service takeoff, 15 at 0, heading 180 left.
Alaska 56 flying to Los Angeles. That's a LA flight. That's almost a 5-hour flight to LA.
Tower 33, runway 15, coming traffic to the bay. There's a free Tower 15, clear to land. Clear to land 15.
Look at that. What a sight.
120, shower with 120, with 23, runway 15, clear land.
Oh, we have the Polish government. A Polish 747 BBJ 3 minutes away. And thank you for the information. So we have Nick says, keep an eye on the winds for the F-22s. Runway 16 is closed at the Air Force Base, and crosswinds was too strong for the for 24. So there you go. Keep an eye on the winds. Once the wind dies down, at least out there in Elmendorf Air Force Base, we're gonna see those F-22s take off. Thank you, Nick. Keep an eye on those winds. You know, every time we have, you know, the big 747, we have a bit of buffer. I have a feeling that big plane is blocking our signal. So if you see that buffer wheel, we apologize. Internet should stabilize pretty quick, all right? Every time we have those big planes, blocks our signal. The Polish 737 BBJ is up next. So many highlights. What do you think? The Republic of Poland. The 737 BBJ giving us a taste of what we'll see during UN week. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw that 737 again during UN week at the TWA Hotel. have Alaska 332 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Correction, this one flying to Seattle. Peter's starting to lose it. Are you ready? Flying to Seattle. We have G. Camarillo 62 sending us a $5 super chat this afternoon. Great show from both locations. There you go. Thanks so much for watching, my friend. LA flights incoming. We have Alaska 53. Sounded like if it sneezed. Big one, 747. And it's Sky Lease Cargo. I thought it was National. Next one coming in is Kalena 403, flying in from Tokyo, Japan. Six hours, 12 minutes in the air. go for UPS. UPS lining up. UPS 109. Oh, interesting. Okay, that one just crossing the runway. I thought it was taking off. I guess not. Let's go for the ATR. We haven't seen this one yet. It's been a long day. Are you ready? Peter's losing the track on the 747. Hey guys, you're right. It's been a long day. Let's go for the little Peter. Over the C-45 Expediter. It's a nice catch. Let's go go for the this one. Flying to King 7. No, sorry. Alaska 332 flying to Seattle. The sound out here is incredible. Let me know if you guys can hear me, okay? Quick sound check. There's so much sound. I feel like I have to yell into the mic. Big 747, there it is. China Airlines cargo flying in from Taipei. We have an Atari Ferrari 757 Delta Airlines flying in from Minneapolis. A 5-hour, 42-minute flight for that 75. Lands in 2 minutes. 2 minutes away. Look at this, a big super chat coming in. 3 Orion 33. You're amazing. Thank you. Sending a shout out to our incredible team of moderators. How about this, you guys? Make it go crazy with the mods rock emoji. Yeah, let's make the moderators feel loved today. Thank you, 3 Orion 33, for that big shout out to our moderating team. Big one coming in. King Air flying in front of the Atari Ferrari. Let's go for the China Cargo 777. Okay, so listen, we have a couple of F-22s here at Ted Stevens International. Just pay attention to the winds at Emmendorf Air Force Base. Once the wind dies down, we expect the F-22s to leave. If anyone can look at the weather forecast and tell me when the winds are supposed to die down, that'll also be helpful, and I'll appreciate that. 2 F-22s waiting for the wind to die down. Pilot cam? Let's zoom in. Give you some pilot cam. There you go, nice. Nice waves. Look at this. This is very interesting. So thank you, Ross, for the update. The winds should die down around noon time. Okay, right now they're still blowing at 23 knots. Way too much. Noon time, that's right around the corner. Once those winds start to die down, F-22s are going to be leaving. Here comes the Atari Ferrari, our 757 flight from Minneapolis. Oh, look at this. RTO. Interesting. I wonder if it was just using the runway for taxi. You know, I'm not entirely convinced it was an RTO. First hot dog plane of the day. Get ready, the hot dog lounge is now open on LA flights. First hot dog plane of the day. The doors are open. The hot dog lounge is open. Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes. We have Don. We have Michael. Mr. Paul Williams. Susie. Hey, Susie. Good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Simulator. Hey. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Alaska. We have Jim L in the hot dog club. Aaron and Lincoln. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to Alaska. Andreas. Great to see you. Thank you so much, you guys. We have the hot dog club. A lot of you in the club that we all love on LA flights. Big one, big. There you go. We have 3 Orion 33 joining. There you go. There you go. You guys, let me know. In my headset, my headset sounds like I have to yell. There's so much sound. There's so much sound. If I remove my headset, if I leave them on, Let me know if you guys can hear me. Do I need to yell into the mic? Or can I talk normal? Hey Elizabeth, thank you for being with us. Good afternoon to you. We have Tammy joining us. Good to see you, Tammy. Good afternoon. Let's go for the ATR. Okay, I'm gonna try and yell less into the microphone, okay? Alright, let's go and take a look. We have the, oh, what else do we have? We have this one. We have the FedEx gonna cross runway. Battery reset, you guys. Let's go for this one. There you go. That is the World Cup livery. Alaska Airlines, Seattle 26. World Cup livery, Alaska 79. Special livery, and look at that special plane out there. We have the DC-3 hopefully headed towards us at runway 15. Special plane. Okay, let's go and take a look. There you go, we have the ConocoPhillips -8. My goodness, look at that. Good landing. Wow, just imagine, okay, we had the F-22s started to taxi. What a dream it would be to see the F-22s taxi behind the DC-3 on, what's the name of the taxiway? Taxiway Sierra. That would be amazing, no? Oh my goodness, come on winds, please die down out there. Not yet. Come on DC-3. Come on F-22s, we have two of them. In the afternoon, there you go. Okay, so later in the afternoon, that's when the winds are gonna die down. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for the update. That's a good one. DC3, that's a good one. Can't wait. Oh, look at this. What do we have? Seaplane is back. No, this is a new one. We haven't seen this one yet. That's a Kodiak 100. Look at this, we might have a go-around. We have this one coming in. No, looks like they're not going around. Nice, Kodiak 100 still on the runway. Is this the 777 that gave us the waves? I forgot. Completely forgot. Let's see if we can cross 4,500 likes, everybody. If you're just logging in, welcome to LA Flight's Anchorage edition. As I yell into the microphone, there's so much sound out there. It's so loud. 4,500 likes to celebrate the noon hour.
160 at 16. Conduct 01 flight, Anchorage Tower, from Charlie, taxi down, runway 25.
Big 747 cargo lugs flying in from Hong Kong,
cross runway 25,
landing in 3 minutes. We also have an Alaska 737-700 on a short final. This one flying in from Seattle, Washington. There you go. We still have those. We still have those pretty strong crosswinds. At least 30 degrees of crosswind, and the winds are blowing around 20 knots sustained.
You might go to get ground call.
All right, we have the GE90s spooling up. No, not yet. Who's powering up? Oh, it's this one. Look at this. We have FedEx crossing runway 15 before the cargo lugs touch down.
runway 25 right, and exit at gate. And guns out 01 flight, it would be 15 from Sierra departure via gate.
Still have that DC-3 out there.
33 Anchorage Tower 6, your stations runway 25 left, final flight traffic is landing runway 15.
I think it might be taking off runway 25. Did I just hear that correct? I think I heard that on the tower. All right, let's go for it. Cargo Lux. Look at this! Here they come! Here they come, you guys! We have one! Where are they going? Please come to Sierra! My goodness! That's one! Jeez Louise, everybody! Jeez Louise! Okay, this is it. I don't see them on radar. I don't see them on radar. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Hopefully, they're coming on Sierra. Okay. You're gonna hear me yell into the microphone if I see them on taxiway Sierra. They might be taking off on 25. I don't know. Okay. You'll know it if they're on Sierra. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Here we go. This is it. They're on the move. I only saw one. I don't know if the second one is moving. We're gonna see them taxi there if they're coming to us. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be amazing. Highlight of the year, I think. A contender for the highlight of the year. If they take off. I mean, their arrival, already a contender. Yes! Look at this! We have F-22s on Sierra! And I'm yelling into the mic. Big one! The biggest one of the year. Incredible highlight coming up. Wow! Look at that! Look at this 2-for-1 special. Everybody, let's cross 5,000 likes. This is going to be the highlight of the year. You're watching it live as it happens. And the DC-3 is on the move. There's a chance we'll have the three of them on Sierra. That's exactly what we wanted. Remember, this is the dream hypothetical scenario we were talking about. Oh my goodness, this is it. What a moment. we have the 777s. We have 3 of them. 1 FedEx, 2 Air China, but I'm pretty sure you want us to stay with the fighters. We're 500 away, 500 likes away. 500, we can do it. 5,000 likes is the goal. Share this stream on Facebook, on Instagram. Share it with your friends, your family. F-22 is about to take off on LA flights. I hope the DC-3 hurries up. I want to get the 3-for-1 shot. Wow. This is going to get loud. There it is. This one's moving fast. Incredible. Imagine we got the waves. You're watching it live as it happens. This is the highlight of the year so far on LA flights, and we've had an incredible year. Pilot cam. Wow, this is amazing. And look what we have. Years of age. This one, 1994. Excuse me, 1944. This is, I think, the best day we've ever had on LA flights. Definitely a highlight of the year. You're all watching it live as it happens. Big 747 coming in. Wow, those are very, very cool pilots. This will definitely get loud. Are you ready? What do you guys think? We have a like challenge. Let's see if we can get to 5,000 likes. We're 300 away. What do you guys think? This is how we do plane spotting on LA flights. You never know what's gonna happen on a day of plane spotting with LA flights. Amazing. And we have a Mad Dog on final. Everett's Air Cargo landing in a few minutes. They're joining final as we speak. That's 80, how old is it? It's 82 years, right? 82 years of age. 1944. Look at this. Sorry, I can't look at anything else. Here we go. They're moving. Look at this, 3 for 1 with the DC-3. Look at that. That is. That was the highlight of the year. I think I've lost hearing. I can't hear anymore. What do you guys think of that? I can't hear anymore. Forget about it. You could feel the sound waves hitting your body. I felt my chest moving around. That was incredible. I'll never forget that. That was one of the highlights of my career. That's it, you guys. 5,000 likes. We're 150 away. You felt it in your body. You felt the ground shake. It felt like almost like an earthquake. The ground was shaking, ladies and gents. Amazing. I felt that in my chest. There you go. That's how you do that, you guys. Plane spotting with LA flights full of surprises. I'll never forget this, you guys. This is it. Amazing. Look at that, you guys. That was a highlight of of my plane spotting career right there. Grand Caravan on show final. Remember, they're still fighting the crosswinds. To go, only 50 likes to go till we cross the big 5,000 likes. Big number. Meredith, you and 5,000 plus people watching it live as it happens. It only happens live once. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Meredith. It's a fun day. It's a great day. It's an unforgettable day. Look at this. Okay, so we have the DC-3, we have the 777 taking off soon. We also have this UPS 747-400. It looks like we have China Southern Cargo also departing in a few minutes. Next arrival coming in, Emirates Air Cargo, MD-80. Let's go for the DC-3. Let's keep the camera like this for a little bit. Okay, let's go for Sun Country. Sun Country flying in from Minneapolis. 10 out of 10. 747, number 2 to land. Take a look. We also have, there you go, that's the China Southern 777. That's going to be departing soon as well. UPS 99 on final approach. A big 747 flying in from Seoul. DC-3 on the move. Let's go for the Korean cargo 777. Wow, what a day of highlights. The only thing we need now is for a trijet to take off. Now, what do you think? A DC-10, MD-11? I'll take either or. And a day full of highlights. That's all we need now. 747. So close to us, it feels like you can almost touch it. For awesome cargo flying in from Mexico City. It's an A330-200. I wonder, are these the F-22s? Do you see that? Where are they? Look at that. Who's that? Oh, it's a seaplane. Okay, that's for Lake Hood. Buttery smooth for the A330. Thank you, Carnival Frog. Buttery smooth club. Cheese legend. What a way to represent Alaska. Not to mention they shook the fillings out of your teeth by being so close. Dwayne in Springville, California. That's a great message. That is a good message. That's a great message. We have Sam in the UK sending us a 2-pound super. Anchorage is a beautiful place. Great stream, Peta. Thank you, Sam. And Carnival Frog says, the Avgeek gods have smiled on us today. LA Flights family, the Dream Lift and DC-3 empty the Mad Dogs tent of F-22 departures on top of all the usual cargo queens of the skies. It's been a good day, my friend. It's been one of the best days. Air China Cargo, the first one to go. All right. What is it? It's 767 coming up. UPS 105 flying in from Osaka, Japan. Seven, couple of G90s. Size comparison time. Look at this, we have the little prop. And do you see what I see? We have Korean Air Cargo making its way to Sierra. That's a Piper T-1020. Big plane out there, look at that. That's going to be departing in front of us. Nippon Cargo Airlines flying in from Narita, a 747-8 seconds away. you guys, look at this. I want to show you something really quick. That is one of one. Flying Eye Hospital. We have, that's a DC-10 and the beacon is on, the transponder is on. That one going to Seoul, by the way, UPS 64. And we have the Metroliner coming in, flying in from Kodiak, Alaska. This one just crossed at the runway. Mad Dog, MD-80. Oh, look at that, trying to suddenly stealing the spotlight. Look at that. Excuse me, you guys. My goodness. There you go. Peter's doing a few behind-the-scenes things here. These battery percentage numbers, they're worrying me. All right, who do we have on final approach? Finally. A little quiet, right? My goodness. That was some deafening sound. ConocoPhillips -8 on final approach. All right, you guys, let me catch up to a few messages here. We have Colorado Plane Spotter watching LA flights today. You are striking gold today. Fantastic broadcast. It's one for the ages. It's I think one of my favorite days of plane spotting. And let me tell you something. We've had some great days out there in the past 5 years. We have Carlos Gomez. This is the most exciting I've seen you since I started watching. What? LA flights? I'm telling you, it's a great day today. It's an unforgettable day. Carlos Gomez watching LA flights. All right, let's go for the -8.
Uniform or not,
Let's go over to the China Southern 777 lining up. A couple of G90s. It's going to get loud.
Mike Delta, Charlie Cross from 125, right? Southern Cargo 52, China Southern 5327 Heavy, runway 15, that's here. Quick takeoff.
Sierra, runway 15, clear for takeoff. China Southern 62,
6300 plus good day.
I can't believe it. We have a DC-10 pushing back right now. Flying Eye Hospital, the hospital classroom, the flying hospital classroom is now pushing back. That is a highlight by itself, seeing that one in person. I've never seen it in person. This is my first time.
China Southern 5227 Heavy, Transport, good day.
Look at that. The Flying Eye Hospital is now pushing. It's our first tri-jet departure. Our first DC-10 in how long? 4 years? 3 years? Something like that. It's something massive. Look at that. There it is. Pushback.
It's 41, Sierra Park, good day. Sierra Park, 41. It's 930, Cosmic, turn 777, party runway 15. Turn left, heading 210, runway 25 left, good for takeoff. runway 25 left, line up point, traffic landing runway 15. Alaska 7019, the traffic taxiing down runway 2.
Let's see if it has flight information. I'm clicking on it. And it says not available. Okay, so it's not displaying any destination info, but that does not mean it's not going to depart. It's been here for more than a week. In fact, it's been here the same amount of time I've been here. That DC-10 landed the day that I arrived. Look at this. We have the Korean 747 waiting to cross the runway. We have a Beech 1900 landing right now. That's why it's not moving. PSA Steve coming in with a $2 super chat. Congrats on a super day of spotting. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Thank you so much, Steve. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. It's been a good one. It's been one for the ages, I think.
227 flight straight out, runway 25 left, quick takeoff. 72 Mike Delta, runway 25 left, line up point, traffic flight runway 15.
And it's moving.
Okay, so 981, exit Mike, and get ground up over here. Mike, to the ground. Alaska 267, traffic on the runway is waiting for you, cross runway 25, ready to Charlie. Runway 907, acre shot, hold short, runway 25, ready to echo. I apologize, runway 907, hold short, 25 left at echo.
Level 01 Charlie, caravan departing runway 25 left, will be west on runway 15 clear, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15.
What do you guys think? Are we going to get pilot waves or what?
227 Navajo is departing runway 15. They'll be on a 190 heading. Another mile, you can join the 200 heading.
We're going to zoom into the pilot cam coming up. I'm looking at the Flying Eye Hospital, you guys, and it's really hard to tell if it's starting up its engines or not. But it definitely pushed from where it was parking. Oh, look at that. Okay, so Fred giving us the information. So yes, the DC-10 is supposed to take off. In fact, it's taken off 15 minutes late. So the Flying Eye Hospital will be departing in front of our cameras. Our first tri-jet in years. Our first DC-10 in years. Our first tri-jet in more than 1 year, I believe, right? Just plain crazy. Sending us the popcorn super chat. I'm happy you're enjoying your time here. Thanks, Just Plain Crazy. We have Jiggy says, what is the best plane spotting hotel in Charlotte? I don't know. Don't know. Sorry about that, Jiggy. I wish I could help. When I go to Charlotte, I don't stay near the airport, so I wish I could help, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm giving it a delayed response. There you go. We have the 747. Maybe the viewers know. Who knows? All right, milestones. Copy that, there, guys. We'll get to the milestones after the 747 takes off. Calling Red Shadow Kick. Red Shadow Kick, are you watching? Red Shadow Kick loves the tri-jet. And it's our first one in a very long time. Look at this, we have the 1900 doing a U-ey here to make the taxi, make the taxiway Sierra. Wow, look at that. Who do we have on final approach? We should have this one lined up.
Sure, have a good one. Over there, departure.
That's up to 65 miles.
That's up, take your step. Mike, please, runway 15 to the left.
Runway 15, final Mike, left,
We have a Black Hawk flying around out there. Wow, are you guys excited to see the tri-jet? Flying Eye Hospital taking off in a few minutes.
Heading 190, runway 25 left, full line clear for takeoff. Tower left is 775, visual line. Visual line. Runway 15. Last is 775, anchor star, runway 15 to the line. To the line, 15 left, 775. 22, runway 25 left, full line, line of way traffic will depart downfield. Vision, full line turn left heading 210, runway 25 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. After 735, your company say you're about 3 miles of the trail, about 4906. We're flowing now, we got this by last 775. Last 260 set. Contact departure today. Yeah.
All right, waiting for the 747, also waiting for the Trijet.
Square, I got to get a 15 departure out of here. Runway 15 to the landing number 3. Third land, 15.
One Luxor says, thank you for a great stream today, Peter. I'm happy you enjoyed it, my friend. It's one for the ages today. Let's take a look. We have milestone messages to get to. We have Mustang GT 99 celebrating a big 18 months with LA flights. Always awesome to find. Also, always awesome to come on to find a 747 here. I am happy you're joining us, my friend. We have Eggs Plane, 21 months with LA flights. Just passed my private pilot check ride 4 days ago. Congratulations. That's something I wish I could do. I want to do that. I want to get my pilot license. I don't even know where to start, though. That's the thing. That's a big goal of mine, to become to get my pilot's license. PPL. Mark, celebrating 16 months of channel membership, saying hello to everybody. Hello to your friend. We have Architect Design celebrating a big 27 months with LA Flights, proud member of an amazing family, LA Floats. I hope you're watching right now, friend. We have John celebrating a big 42, says epic show. The 318, the baby bus. I completely forgot about that. That's a big highlight by itself. We saw a true baby bus today, A318. SF Party Boy celebrating a big 44 months, says, hey Peter, seeing that dream lifter made my day. And after that, so many highlights. Look at this. You hear that sound? That's the DC-10 taxiing towards us. Headlight 4141 saying, sending a shout out to Blake. Wow, there you go, you guys. My goodness. All right, let's go for the Korean 7-4. All right, there you go. That's a DC-10. That's a really nice catch. That's a superb catch, I think.
7661, I can start runway 15 to the left.
You hear that? That is a sound we haven't heard in such a long time. DC-10 taking off very soon, and it's going to be taxiing in front of us on Sierra, directly in front of us, very close to us. Oh my goodness, where's it going? Where's it going? Wait a minute, hold on. No, where's it going?
61, you're following that caravan, you got a mistake?
Yeah, I got it.
Roger, you might have put down the numbers, you guys see the runway at the same time.
Roger that, I'll plan over the break fire.
Yeah, 8252, 79
Oh my goodness, you know something? It might not take off on 1.5. What? Oh no, that's heartbreaking.
213, keep it rolling, exit Mike, turn Romeo, contact.
Where is it going?
Mike, Romeo, contact. 44, you can roll along now, put it down, uniform if you can, I appreciate it. Okay, uniform.
Well, what do you guys think?
61 midfield,
Almost.
to exit uniform, I appreciate it.
Roger that, I'll get off at
Almost.
fire.
Caravan 5 Mike Victor, runway 25 left, good for takeoff. Transit on 125, runway 25 left, full length, line up and wait.
Oh my goodness, it hurts seeing that one go to a different runway. It hurts. Wow, at least we got to see it, right? What do you guys think? Can we cross 5,500 likes? We're gonna see it lift off one way or another. I'm hearing GE90 start up. Oh, let's take a look. You see, I think the camera is all depressed now. You see? You see what happens? All right, camera should be coming back online any second now. Bear with me. Hold on.
44, exit Mike, have a good day.
What happened to the DC-10? It's going to the other runway.
Transit on 125, keep that caravan, expect their stop on climb at 2,500.
My goodness, give me a few seconds. I hope everyone is having a great afternoon, you guys. Just give me like 10 seconds. This camera's gonna turn on, and we're gonna zoom into the DC-10. I think I also have a Korean 777 out there that's pushed, starting its engines just now. And oh my goodness, big 747. It's a 747-400 on final approach. We're going to be zooming into it in just a bit. There you go. The camera's back on. You see? Quick. All right, we'll stay with the DC-10. 5,500 likes, only 110 away. 110. Very close. All right, let's go for it. I think it's national.
7 Mike Alpha, ready, stand by. Mike Alpha, you have the caravan at site departing runway 25 left, will be southbound.
7 Mike Alpha, got him inside.
7 Mike Alpha, roger, quick turn to the west if you can, runway
Yep, there you go. Oh my goodness, DC-10.
Take off, quick turn west, 7 Mike Alpha.
Listen, we can't really complain, right? We've had how many highlights? 50? 60?
2,500, just approaching runway 15.
Oh, still complaining.
Runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway
That would have been really cool.
Wind 16015.
That's a great catch out there. Look at that. A lot of big cargoes coming in, no? Yes, look at that. Two 747s. One 777. Two 777s in the next 5 minutes.
Evo 7 Mike up. Thanks for that. On the departure.
Order departure, 7 Mike Alpha.
Well, there you go. That one hurt seeing it go to the other runway, but it's all right. A lot of highlights today. Can't complain. Let's go for Northern Air Cargo flying in from Uktiavik. A 737 Classic coming in.
On a code 231, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Up to 363, runway 15, runway 25 left, line of point.
All right, let's say we have one more 737, and then we'll start seeing the heavies, okay? We have two 747s on final. Two 747s following Alaska 1810 from Seattle.
ECOS 765, turn left at Mike, turn Romeo, contact ground, good day.
Mike Romeo to ground, good day to you too, you're down 765.
Let's see, it's going to be interesting to see where this one takes off. Let's see, where is... There you go, the 777. Let's see if it makes the turn towards us. If it makes a right turn onto Romeo, it's taking off on 15. Now, if it makes a left, that means, I guess all takeoffs will happen on 25. All right, well, this one keeping us in suspense. Let's go over to the Alaska flight from Seattle. I'm interested. Come on, let's see where this one is going. It's thinking about it. Left or right turn? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And we also have this one. Look at this. We have China Airlines Cargo. For obvious reasons, I hope they go to runway 15. UPS 63 flying in from Hong Kong lands in a few seconds.
UPS 61 Heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 15 to land, wind 180 to 12.
All right, we're clear to land, runway 15. Yeah.
Okay, it's moving. Let's see where it's going. China Southern. Look at that, two big planes, right? We have China Airlines Cargo and China Southern.
Right turn whiskey, Yankee short uniform, UPS 6th Street heading.
Where are you going?
31.
Select 230 Heavy Anchorage Tower and I 15.
Okay, so it's crossing 15. So that means that's good, right? Yeah, look at that. That's good, right? Okay, that's great. All right, we still have a few takeoffs on 15. I'll take it. That's good news. Oh, look at this. Big one. 747 UPS 61 flying in from Taipei.
UPS 61 Heavy, you know, parking up the Tango right there.
Tango UPS 61.
UPS 61 Heavy, turn left at Lima, then contact ground.
Left Lima, ground, yes.
Good, 77 taxi, right there. Orbit 1 Heavy, Anchor Tower, Charlie Cross, make 25 right, running 25 left, a lot of boys, traffic landing on I-15.
This one flying to Mexico City. Mexico City. And let's go to FedEx flying in from Shenzhen, China. All right, there it goes. DC-10.
Uniform is blocked.
fighters. Look at this. We have fighter jets. Oh, wow, what a view we had when was it? Like an hour ago, I think, right? What a view. Red Shadow Kick, you missed it. My goodness, we had F-22s taking off in front of us. Couple of them.
Five
5,500 likes, only 15 away, only 15 likes needed to cross the big 5,500. Where is it? Did I lose it? There you go. My computer's really dim right now. Trying to save those fighters. Oh, look at that. My eyes are failing me today. Pilatus PC-12 landing in a few seconds. We also have a United flight from Chicago. An Alaska Airlines 737. Interesting, look at this. An Alaska Airlines flight from JFK. That's a 7-hour, 30-minute flight. JFK, nice. Landing gear check. There you go. Let's look at the landing gear, okay? There you go. Landing gear check on LA flights. There you go. Big tires. Big one. As I kick that tire, I say they're okay. All right, this is the United flight from Chicago.
Further, do you want to card in this?
Do you want to take one up to closest?
Further, do you want to
2011.
What do we have? Let's take a look. We have the UPS 747. That one is just going to the parking stall. That one just arrived. However, this one is a takeoff. Now crossing 15. Should we zoom into the tires of the 777? What do you think? Should we do our tire check on the triple? Yeah, I think so. Let's go for it. Good news. Look at that. I know it's a little difficult to see, but that's an MD-80. That's going to be taken off in a few minutes, you guys. We have another one. Mad Dunk. Before we do the tire check on the 777, look at this. We have a Cargolux 747 headed towards us. Cargolux, can't wait to see that one. And yeah, we have China Airlines already on Sierra. Okay, let's do the landing gear check. Southern flying to Mexico City. Where's the cargo lux? Is the cargo lux making its way to a... Not yet. Taking its time. Alright, cargo lux on the move. Let's go for the triple. This one flying in from Shanghai, China, operated by DHL. Hey, that's interesting out there. That's the Polish 737. Flaps are not set for departure because this one is heading to the parking area. Will not take off. This one, on the other hand, will be a takeoff.
Got 2771 with the ILS 15.
2771, Anchorage Saturday, 15 Kilo traffic off your right, in direct altitude 1,200.
Inside Yukon 2771.
4998, heavy taxi, Yankee Sierra Hotel, runway 15 at Sierra.
Sierra 015.
I think we have the JFK flight. Yeah, we have Alaska Airlines 1536 flying in from JFK.
Select first. Country 472, Anchorage Saturday, Charlie Golf 55 right. Charlie Tom Alpha, runway 15 at Sierra, line of away.
Runway 15, that is expected.
7-hour, 40-minute flight done. And oh wow, I completely forgot about this one. Don't forget, we have the Mad Dog still taxiing for runway 15. That's going to be taken off in a few minutes. Let's see where this one is going. It's going to Chicago, China Airlines Cargo, or as Tower calls them, Dynasty 5226 to Chicago.
Tower 36, you're with heavy switch, you 9 miles for 1 flight.
Nice, 556 heavy, runway 15 at Sierra, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15, that is expected. 6.
FedEx 501 heavy, Anchorage Saturday, runway 15, clear to land.
Let's go over to the 777.
Looks like Romeo contact ground stop.
All right, who is landing? We have a big 777. It's FedEx flying in from Singapore. Yeah, Bentley the Cat. There you go. This is the honorary banana super chat, the honorary banana plane. Remember, it's the peeled banana. Thanks, Bentley the Cat. This is Cargolux. A few honorary banana super chats coming in from the viewers. It's Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. We have Susie. Thank you, Susie. Susie55 and Bentley the Cat. Bentley the Cat says LA Tires, Anchorage edition. Checking the tread depth and rotation need. Yeah, we gotta make sure the planes don't need a tire rotation. Wow, you guys, we're coming up on 7 hours live today. 7 hours. Been a long fun day today. Long fun day. DC3, my goodness, look at this, coming in, landing in a couple of minutes. DC3 flying in from Fairbanks, operated by Desert Air Transport. That's a 1 hour 20-minute flight, 220 nautical miles to Anchorage. DC3 right now traveling at 110 knots. There it is, I see it. look at this. Who's moving? Who's moving? Where's this one going? What? Oh, look, looks like it's going back to Everett's parking area. Oh my goodness, look at that. Triple 7 not taking off as well. This one an arrival, flying in from Shanghai, China. Okay, 747. In fact, we have 2 of them on final. 2 of them. We have, wow. Okay, 2 on final and 2 flying downwind. Air Zeta flying in from Seoul. The first one we'll see in the next few minutes.
Target up.
One pretty close, about a mile away. UPS 81 flying in from Shanghai.
Romeo, contact departure, 44.
This one's still on the runway. Should exit any moment now, any second. Let's go for UPS 81 flying in from Shanghai. Okay, joining final as we speak, we have UPS 59 flying in from Hong Kong and the Korean Air Cargo 233 from Seoul. 757. Look at, oh wow! Look at this. We have Sam 836 flying in from Tokyo, Japan. It's what's the airbase called again? Oh my goodness, I forgot the name of the airbase, you guys, but it's Tokyo, Japan, but it's outside of Tokyo. I forgot the name of the airbase. I'm sorry about that. Maybe someone can help me out there, but we have Sam 836, a C-32. C-32. Looks like it. I have a feeling it might be landing in Elmendorf Air Force Base. Yokota Air Base. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate that. Kim Artisan. And the, who is it? Let's see, 3-year member. The Neo Tobeo. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, Katner, that's it. Yokota. We'll see. We'll see where it lands. It's interesting. Hopefully Ted Stevens, but I have a feeling I might be heading to Emmendorf for space. Alright, let's take a look. Give us a second. Give us a second. I'm trying my best with the limited power I have. I'm trying my best to keep the show going, you guys. We have C-32 right now. C-32 downwind. So it's behind us, behind these trees, okay? It might be landing at Ted Stevens. Give us a few seconds, only a few seconds, and the camera will turn on. Let's see, landing right now, we have Alaska 61 flying in from Cordova. We have 2 747s on final behind it, and that's C-32. There you go, camera's back on. Now let's go for the Alaska 73. You know, I think we have a good chance, a good shot at crossing 6,000 likes today. 6,000. I'm gonna leave 6,000 as the goal for today. Just 20 away, and we'll cross 3,700 on our way to 6,000. How about this? After we cross 6,000, you're not gonna hear me talk about the like button again all day. I promise. All right? No more. I promise you. No more like button after 6,000. Okay? Okay. Let's go to Cargolux. Let's go over to the big 747, Korean Air Cargo 233, flying in from Seoul, South Korea. A 7-hour, 17-minute flight, almost 3,300 nautical miles to Anchorage. All right, Cargolux lining up. Cargolux 287 flying to DFW.
Okay, 59 heavy left Mike, continue on the Romeo and contact ground.
Mike, Romeo, contact.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure, 251, thank you.
Cargolux 287 heavy, runway 15 SDR, set to takeoff.
It's from a 1710, huh? 27.
All right, Cargo Lux going to DFW. We have
Cargo Lux 287 Heavy, contact departure.
Korean 233 flying in from Seoul. Why do I feel like I keep saying Korean 233? Am I losing it? And Sam A36, a C-32, flying in from Yokota Air Base outside of Tokyo, Japan. Now Sam A36, I don't know, I have a feeling it might be heading to Emmendorf Air Force Base, but right now it looks like it's on track to land at Ted Stevens. Let's go over to Korean 233. There you go again, I feel like I keep saying it.
Continue on to Romeo, then contact ground.
A lot of big planes coming. So we have AirSeta, another one. AirSeta.
433.
AirSeta flying in from Seoul, and Atlas flying in from Miami, Florida. Sam A36 on final, number 2 to land. Our next one coming in is Alaska 433 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 3-hour, 19-minute flight.
247 Heavy, Anchorage Tower, Charlie Cross, 25 right, 25 left, line of boy.
That's Korean. Let's go over to UPS.
One check.
Wind 170 at 10.
This is UPS 59 flying in from Hong Kong. Landed about 5 minutes ago, just about 5. Okay, we're gonna go over to Alaska from Seattle, and then we have the C-32.
Anchorage Tower, Sam A36, 2 miles from Kansas, visual 15.
Sam A36, Anchorage Tower is traffic 11 o'clock, a mile and a half, maneuvering, altitude unknown. Runway 15, clear to land, wind 150 to 16.
Clear to land, runway 15, and we'll switch fast traffic to Sam A36.
Sam 836, do you know your parking?
We're going to be at Atlantic, Sam 836.
Thank you. UPS 59 Heavy, traffic 3.5 mile final, cross runway 15 at Tango, taxi to Yankee, hold short runway 15 at Sierra.
UPS 59, cross 15 at Tango, Yankee, hold short Sierra.
UPS 59 Heavy, hold short of runway 15 on Sierra.
Hold short of runway 15 at Sierra, UPS 59.
Oscar 433, left at Mike, continue on to Romeo and contact ground. Hold up sky. 247 Heavy, runway 25.
Let's go to UPS. This one crossing the runway. That means we're going to get up close to this one.
Say again. Wind 160 at 14.
Okay, not crossing, but it will.
UPS 59 Heavy, you were instructed to cross runway 15 at Tango. Are you holding now?
Yeah, UPS 59, just due to the turn and going slow, we're going to hold, we don't want to cause a problem.
UPS 59 Heavy, roger, I need you to let me know that. Hold short of runway 15 at Tango.
UPS 59, holding
There you go. UPS was instructed to cross the runway.
1767 with the ILS 15.
Cruise 1767, Anchorage runway 15, clear to land with 150 at 15.
Clear to land 15 or 1767.
All right, time for Sam 836, a C-32 out of Yokota Air Base outside of Tokyo, Japan.
Slope up Tango, Anchorage, crossway 25 right at Charlie. So 304 Papa Tango, turn. Slot of 304 Papa Tango, Anchorage Tower at Charlie Cross, runway 25 right. Sam 836, turn left at Mike, continue on Romeo, then contact ground.
Left on Mike, continue on Romeo, and contact ground, Sam 836.
PSA Steve says, JD Vance, no, it would have the call sign Air Force 2. I mean, if we're just guessing here, could be Secretary of State Rubio.
Some heavy contact departure.
Contact departure, Sky 27. So good afternoon, contact Sky 2861, approaching runway 15.
Contact Sky 2861, heavy Anchorage Tower, runway 15, clear to land, wind 15016, just 20.
Clear to land, runway 15.
You know, that's interesting. If we start speculating, we do have the Polish 737 out here. Could be a coincidence, or they could be here for a meeting. Who knows? That's above my pay grade. Yeah, there you go. That's above my top secret clearance. By the way, that's Air Canada. Look at that. That's the Canadian 737 MAX, a cool MAX. That is a cool MAX flying in from Vancouver. Air Seta flying in from Seoul. We'll see it in a few seconds. Atlas flying in from Miami, Florida. You know how much we love Miami, right? Atlas, or the call sign Giant 9123. An 8-hour, 17-minute flight from Miami International. I wonder where it departed. Hold on, let's see. Where did it use the north runways or? Yeah, you see, my goodness, runway 8 right. I miss when Atlas used to take off from Niner. All right, let's see the Atlas plane as I bring back my tracking app to Alaska. And yeah, okay, we're gonna see it any second now. Thought we were gonna have a go around for there for like a second or two. Let's take a look. We are now 170 likes away from crossing a massive number for today. 6,000 likes. 170 away. Special livery Alaska Airlines flying in from Chicago.
Anchorage Tower, afternoon, left 1825, Island 19.
Fox 1825, Anchorage Tower, runway 15, said land wind 160 at 11, gust 20.
Good land, 15, left 1825.
And we have Atlas, we have Giant 8608 flying in from JFK. You know how much we love New York. And yet another 747. Another Giant flying in from Seoul. EVA Air Cargo flying in from Taipei lands in 5 minutes. And China Southern flying in from Shenzhen lands in 5 as well. 747 UPS 77 flying in from Shenzhen. 20. It says 20, but I think it's more like 15 minutes.
Courtesy call, letting you know we're pushing back on Sierra.
CPS 109 Heavy Anchorage. Tower, Roger. Push at your discretion, put it on Tango.
No, it's on the Sierra for UPS 109 Heavy.
Okay. Alaska 9665, runway 25 left, set for takeoff.
Copenhagen 25 left, Alaska 9665.
39251 Heavy Anchorage Tower, 25 left, line of
Hey, did I hear that correctly? Are we going to have a UPS 747 push? Let's see. Do we have wing walkers?
Charlie Crossway 25 right.
And yes, we do. That's a 747 pushing back. 6,000 likes, just about 100 away. Oh, wow. Kim Artisan says Condor lands in 27 minutes. 27 minutes, ladies and gents. 27. Condor. I think Condor is going to be a great way to end the show. Batteries are... well, to be honest with you, we're running on fumes here. It's how we're getting close to 8 hours of the live. I think a terrific way to end this amazing day, record-breaking day. None other than Condor, Team Stripes. plane flying in from Frankfurt, Condor 2050. And it's C stripes today. I see Alicia Gal, Cat Sounds, joining us. Good to see you, Alicia Gal. Cat Sounds. All right, that's the Alaska flight. Where's it flying in from again? It's Alaska from Chicago. And now we have the Atlas Giant 9123 from Miami on Sierra. Friendly Forester says, thanks for the warning. You got it. You got it. I'm sure you're very excited, right? You're very excited, Friendly Forester. I see Solid State watching. Good to see you, Solid State. Bobo in Senegal, I haven't. Give me a minute.
UPS 105 Navy at Tango code number 15, and then Yankee hold short of 15 with Sierra, UPS 105.
Alaska 711, 10 left at Mike, Romeo, contact ground.
That's Mike, Romeo, contact ground, Alaska 711.
That 9123 Heavy, I got traffic pushing on Sierra, so I think you're blocked for a bit.
Okay.
Another 814 Sierra, good tower inside. Hi, 241 Heavy, Roger, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, this is smart planning.
Another 814 Sierra from Echo back.
747 giving way to the UPS 767. UPS takes off, and the Atlas 74 just heading to the parking area.
AC-35, Anchorage, 15, clear to land.
15, clear to land.
One Heavy, Roger, see a moment, traffic on the runway. 251 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, clean at 251, able to get.
And looks like hold short. Okay, let me show you the one that just pushed on to Sierra.
Tower 98608 Heavy, that's 15.
860 Heavy, Anchorage, 15, good land, wind 16015.
15, good land.
442 here, coming closer today.
Right, there you go. Yeah.
County 241 Heavy, Anchorage, Charlie 25 left, on the way.
Okay, on final, about 2.5 miles away, we have Atlas from JFK, a 777.
442 here, coming closer. There, 35, can take a right of Tango and taxi via Yankee, hold certainly 150.
All right, Bobo in Senegal celebrating a big 35 months with LA flights. Bobo says, hey, Peter, I'm loving the sights and sounds of Anchorage. I'm sorry for the delayed shout out for ya, friend. Good to see ya, Bobo. We have Pooh Bear's mom, 160, celebrating 2 months with the channel. Says, hey, Peter. And LA Flights family, what a fantastic show today. It's been one of the best. One of the best. It's been a good one. Condor lands in 15 minutes. Thanks to Gus.
Chicago 2549 Heavy, Island runway 15.
Southern Chicago 2 Best Foot Under Heavy,
Oh, look at this. This one needs a bit of a wash. No? What do you guys think? Bit of a wash? You know, I think the camera's not doing it justice. All right, let's go for the 777 from JFK. Solid State, that's a good question. You know, so Solid State right now asking about the midnight show. I think there's a good chance of having a midnight show Sunday night. Sunday night, or yeah, I think Sunday night. Gets really, really busy Sunday night, I've noticed. A possible midnight show Sunday night. Possible. We'll see what happens. Hey, Scott. Scott69 says, hello, folks. Anchorage never loses its luster. Never? Neither does our host. That's a nice message. Thanks so much for that, Scott. Welcome to LA Flights. Kim Artisan asking how cold does it get in at midnight? It gets pretty. I mean, it's cold. I mean, it's jacket weather. The temperature isn't freezing, you know, like wintertime, but it's definitely jacket weather. Giant flying in from Seoul and Giant flying in from Miami. 2 747s coming in. All right, this one on the move. Now let's go for the 767. Originally, this one flew in from Osaka, Japan. Now flying, continuing its journey to Kentucky. Louisville. Wow, look at this. Without a second to spare, the 767 lifting off, and this one touching down. Look at that. That's a 3-for-1 Atlas shot. 2 747s and 1 777.
Thanks, have a good one.
Anchorage Tower, Caravan 515, Mike Victor, 7 mile final 15.
Caravan 515, Mike Victor, Anchorage Tower, 15, cleared to land, wind 15015, gust 18.
Clear land 155, Mike Victor.
Alaska 7025, make 25 left, launch from late.
9.25 left.
Wind 950, heavy, Anchorage Tower, make 2 cross, make 25 right, Charlie.
Runway 25,
You guys want to zoom in? Who knows? Maybe we'll see FOC shoot. Hey, we got waves. Hey, nice. There you go. We have waves. Wow, look at this size comparison. Look at that. We have the Beech 1900 and the mighty Queen of the Skies right behind it. Are you ready? 20 more likes. 20 more. And we cross 6,000. It's a massive number for today. Now only 15. 15 and we cross 6,000. Whoa, look at this. Look how high this one is at. Wow, look at that. another one coming. Look at this.
622, concern at 15 to land, wind 150 and 15, 15.
It always happens. We have so many, we have a wall in front of us. I'm sure it's affecting our signal. We're buffering, buffer wheel. I blame them. All we can do is just wait for it to stabilize. Are you guys still watching? I'm sorry, I apologize. Started buffering right when we started to have the wall of planes. Nothing I can do about it. Hopefully the internet stabilizes, but yeah, I blame the wall of planes directly in front of me. I'm sorry. We have Condor landing in a few minutes. We have Eva Cargo 747. It's Atlas from Miami. And Condor looks like it's taking the longer way. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes on Condor. Condor is doing something weird, okay? Well, my goodness, look at the wall of planes. I'm blaming the wall of planes today for the buffer. Hey Damien, thank you so much for the €3 super chat. We appreciate that. That's your first super sticker for LA Flights Live. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Welcome to the club. looking plane. There it is. Condor coming in. I'll say it again, ladies and gents. We apologize for the buffering you're experiencing. I'm blaming the wall of planes directly in front of me, affecting the internet signal. All right, good news. Looks like the 747s are going to start getting a move on. I want the planes to move. I have a feeling that's why we're buffering right now. I have a feeling. It's a wall of planes directly in front of us. All right, let's take a look. Just wait and see. Now I bet we're going to be a lot more stable. All right, that's 1. This is 2. Look how many outlets we have. This is 3. And we have the 4th one on a Sierra. We have a 747 landing in a bit. We have it flying in from Shenzhen, China. UPS 77. Waves coming in, loving the waves. Yeah, we have a traffic jam of 747s. Only in Alaska, my goodness. Hey, there you go. Waves down below. Love it. Traffic jam of 747s. look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Lot of action. Lot of Atlas action. Look at this. Caution jet blast. Look at that. They're being blown away. My goodness. Once that one, okay, this is gonna be cool. All right. Once that one powers up, spools up, it's gonna be interesting seeing them. All right, I'm gonna zoom into both the plane and them. Okay, the plane spotter. That's Brian, by the way, a cool plane spotter out here in Anchorage. I can't wait to see. All right, it's going, it's going. It's going. It's going. Oh my goodness! Caution, jet blast, wow! I hope he's okay, my goodness, I hope the camera's okay. I feel the pain. Oh my goodness! Let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of geez Louise, everybody. Okay, listen, hopefully now that the massive buildings are out of the area, hopefully the signal is stronger, okay? I'm sorry about the buffering. But we should be better. I have a feeling we're going to be better now that the buildings are away from us. Oh my goodness, geez Louise, you guys, make it go crazy with the geez Louise. One more, right? One more 747 for them. Okay, Condor coming in, Condor 2050, Sea Stripes, flying in from Frankfurt. Do we have any German viewers watching right now? You know we love Frankfurt. I will be going to Frankfurt. LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. We'll be live September 11th and 12th from Frankfurt. Munich, September 15th. Zurich. We're going to cross the border into Switzerland September 17th. There you go. There you go. We got the love the stripes. Look at that. Love the stripes. One more. Okay, 747 is on the move. Looks like they skipped. Okay, so I know what happened. I think they're a little closer to me this time. They were a little. So now they're a little closer to me to avoid the jet wash. Oh my goodness! I hope that camera's okay. Wowzers! There you go, ladies and gents. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the flight from Condor. Just a quick little reminder. Peter goes live from Frankfurt the 11th and 12th of September. Munich, September 15th. And I'll be live from Zurich, Switzerland. We're going to cross the border into Switzerland for a show September 17th. And then Peter flies the very next day to New York to kick off UN Week at the TWA Hotel September 19th. The biggest week of plane spotting at JFK. Let me know if you guys are excited about that. JFK, Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, JFK. Traffic jam. We have a traffic jam of 747s. Mad Dog coming in. We have one more Mad Dog. It's Everett's Air Cargo. Where is it flying in from? Flying in from Bethel, Alaska. Let's see how close we can get to 6,500 likes. If you enjoyed the day today, today was an unforgettable day, a day we're not going to be forgetting anytime soon. What a great day today. Wow, there you go, hitting the brakes. You guys, I'm going to make it official. This is going to be our one more plane. The one more plane banner is up there. You know the rules. We can't end a day of plane spotting without one more plane. Why? Because we are the home of one more plane. Just one more before we call it a day. What an incredible day today. I'm speechless. Absolutely speechless after today. Today was one for the record books, ladies and gents. 6,500 likes. We'll see how close we can get. Being on lookout on... oh, hold on. Hey, there you go. We have waves. Nice. Shout out to Everett's Air Cargo. Really cool cargo airline. Wow, what an epic show. We've been live for more than 8 hours. I can't believe my batteries lasted this long. Kim Martison, where do I begin? C-32. We had the Secretary of State land in front of us. What else? We had F-22s make a surprise. They made a surprise arrival and takeoff. The Dreamlifter, my goodness, the Dreamlifter. The Flying Eye, DC-10 Hospital. My goodness, so many. Yeah, open window. They opened the window. Nice.
Tower crossing with 25 registrar. Left 51, contact departure. Roger, left 51. 52 with just 15. 53 Anchorage Tower, wind 150, 1117, runway 15 clear to land. Fly clear to land and we'll be parking on course.
We have a couple of C-212s, one flying in from Kodiak and the other one flying in from Fairbanks. Flip for good vibes joining us. Lucas Gal Cat Sounds, Craig. We have JTV9V joined earlier today to see the Dream lift to take off. Carol Ann says, why did they open the window? They wanted to say hi to us. Monica says, thank you, Peter, for today's stream. It was amazing. One for the record books, Monica. Wow, those F-22s. I mean, that was a real big highlight for me.
GPS 99 heavy, turn left heading 180, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff with 120 at 11.
Look at this traffic jam of 747s. Only seen here in Alaska.
Which exit you want? Major space plan 1. Departure cargo 03 heading down departure.
Anchor Tower, Ryanair 31, visual 15.
Ryanair 31, Anchor Tower, runway 15, clear to land, wind 150 with 18.
Clear to land 15, Ryanair 31. Tower 25 behind Ryanair 15.
225 Anchor Tower, wind 140 at 19er, runway 15 to land.
15 for 25.
What was your highlight for today, ladies and gents? What was your highlight? Let me know. Wow. What a day. What a day. F-22s made a surprise landing, and we stayed for their takeoff. I lost some hearing. I have to be honest. I mean, that was just so loud. I mean, the sound was just hitting me in my chest. The ground was shaking like if there was an earthquake. Absolutely fantastic seeing those takeoffs. Hearing those takeoffs. What was your highlight? Let me know. How long have you been watching, you guys? Let me know how long you've been watching and what's been your favorite part of today. Pooh Bear's mom says the F-22s and the DC-3s. John K says F-22s landing. JAS says spectacular show. A spectacular show. I've been talking for almost 9 hours. Forgive me. We have Farnood says F-22s for sure. Melody says F-22s. Let's see. Soil Crossword says fighters. Bobby Baker says F-22s. Meredith says F-22s and the DC-3. So we had a really cool 3-for-1 shot. So we had the 2 F-22s on the runway and the DC-3 on the taxiway, and we were able to frame the camera to get the 3 of them in the same shot. That was really cool. MMP737 says the highlight was all the 747s. Damon Wheeler says F-22's landing. That was really real big surprise. Dave Smith says the DC-10, the Flying Eye Hospital. Architect Design says today has been an amazing stream. Wow, Anchorage rocks. LA flights. Thank you. Thank you, Architect Design. Carol Ann says the favorite part was DC-3. Oh my goodness. Dana says, I just got home and now you're going bye-bye. Almost 9 hours live. Almost 9 hours live. Dana, it's one to rewatch. Rewatch it, my friend. I definitely recommend it today. Brad says F-22 pilot with a cool blue helmet. Yep, that was pretty cool. Clippical Vibe says all the 747s. Michael says Anchorage, 747 heaven. Absolutely, my friend. Thomas says the favorite part today was Atlas action. Former New Yorker says the F-22s, DC-3. So the 3-for-1. That was a highlight. That was really cool. Yeah, 32445K, 9 hours live, my friend. It's been one for the history books. There's been so many highlights. You have to rewatch it, my friend. Promise me you'll watch it. It's been a great day. I can't even speak anymore. Yeah, Magdalene says your favorite part was the Dream Lifter. Yep, there you go. That was a good one. What else? What else? Is anything coming? Oh, there's a Nippon cargo that took off from Anchorage going to Frankfurt. There you go. I'm looking at your messages, ladies and gents. I mean, it was a great day today. Fantastic. I had so much fun, and I can't believe my batteries. I'm at like 3%. So one way or another, we're going to be ending today. United Airlines 737. You want to stay for that? We'll stay for it. United 280 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 737 MAX 8. 5 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for that 737. John, you're right about that. John says, what about the A319? Our first, I've never seen one in person. My first one. We saw a true baby bus, Airbus A318. The departure was what? Earlier today. My goodness, I've never seen one before. An A319, that was really cool. Okay, we're going to zoom in to the United and then we'll call it a day. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. If you're just joining us, like I keep saying, you have to rewatch today. Today was epic. An incredible day of plane spotting right here on your channel. LA Flights. Anchorage edition. An amazing Thursday, ladies and gents. How close are we to 6,500? We'll see how close we can get. We're 200 away. We'll see how close we can get. Okay, let's zoom into that United. And after that, if the batteries hold up, we'll call it a day. Wow, look at this. Look how cool this looks. That's a traffic jam. Look at that. Mr. Paul Williams says today was 10 out of 10. I see Pedro in San Sebastian watching. Hello, Pedro. Hello, Nerea. All right, let's go for the United. Let's go for the Mad Dog. I want to. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Looks like the Atlas going back out. Giving it another try, that one. My goodness, look at this. I love Everett's Air Cargo. Look at their their Mad Dogs. Oh, looks like they're shutting down their engines. Yeah, right. Okay, so there's nowhere to go. Absolutely nowhere to go. We have two Beech 1900s. And they're still figuring out the parking for the Atlas 747. Add a whole bunch of arrivals on 1.5 on top of everything. Yeah, that MD-80 is not going anywhere. Shutting down their engines. Yeah, I think the APU is running. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at all that congestion out there. So those are the 1900s. And that Atlas is still trying to figure out a good parking spot for it. What's this? What's that? What is that? Grand Caravan? Let's go for the ATR.
to parking. 222 Anchorage Tower, cross by 25 right to Charlie, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic cross downfield. Brainer 39, cross by 25 left, exit deck to parking. Brainer 31 Anchorage Tower, cross by 25 right and 25 left, exit deck to parking, traffic hold position.
Looks like the Atlas finally in their parking spot, and those two 1900s closer to the runway for takeoff. Hey, that's a good question. What time will we be live tomorrow? So we're taking it day by day here, depending on runway, active runways, depending on weather. We're taking it day by day. If we have an interesting day here tomorrow in regards to winds, if we have another windy day, I think it's shaping up to be a windy day tomorrow. So we're taking it day by day. Just hit those, select the notifications, and you'll be notified every single time we go live. And we'll be live. Well, most definitely on Saturday from either Anchorage or Los Angeles International. We'll have our big Saturday show from one of the cities. And yeah, hey, I'm sticking around here in Anchorage. You'll be seeing a lot of me especially now that the weather has cleared up. Hey, really quick, you guys, really quick. Let's see, we have PayPal Super Chats to announce. We have Friendly Forester sending us a $15 super chat. Says, contribution to Peter's Alaskan seafood dinner. Thanks so much for that, Friendly Forester. Big one. Big one coming in. And Vegas Joe out there in Las Vegas says, today is a rare day when even JFK can't match this plane spotting excitement. Been here all day. Been here all day. Work drama. Great show, friend. Vegas Joe. Goodness, Vegas Joe sending this super chat. $100 tip about an hour ago. Vegas Joe, I hope you're watching right now. My goodness, that's a big one. Are you ready? Thank you so much for sending it to PayPal. Definitely helps me in a million ways there. L1000 sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Says, from viewer Al, amazing show today. Thank you, Peter. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Hashtag Team LA Flights, friendly vibes, and more than planes. So we have Al, we have Vegas Joe, we have Friendly Forester. Thank you guys so much, okay? You know it. It's always the best when you use PayPal. All right, let's take a look, you guys. Let's go over to that one. We have one remaining. After this one, the Mad Dog should be able to cross the runway. %30 chance of rain tomorrow? Yeah, there you go. I mean, depending on the weather. You know, we're taking it day by day here in Anchorage, but we'll certainly, you'll see a lot of me from Anchorage. Don't worry about it. We have watching in Frankfurt. Says Gute Nacht from Frankfurt. Peter and chat. Gute Nacht. And we'll see you on the next one. The next one could be as early as tomorrow. As early as Friday from Anchorage. And I'm thinking about doing a midnight show Sunday, so we'll start later in the evening, and yeah, we'll keep the show going until midnight. I'm thinking about it. Perhaps we'll see what happens. Marilyn says the weather looks pretty good today in Anchorage. Oh, it's a beautiful day out. It's I think the first true beautiful day since I've been here, since I've arrived. Gotta love those MD-80s. Couple of GT8s. And you know, if we do a midnight show on Sunday, you know, that will help us get ready for the time zone difference, right? When we go live in Frankfurt, Munich, and Zurich in September. All right, I'm at 1%, so I will say goodnight, good afternoon. Thank you all for joining us. I'm gonna make my goodbyes short. You guys are amazing. Team LA Flights, you guys are the best. You rock. Remember, we're one team, we're one house, we're one club, we're one aviation family. Right here on. Come on, let's all say it together. LA Flights. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. Today, Thursday, July 23rd. On that note, we'll call it. Expect to see a lot of highlight videos on our Instagram page, okay? A lot of highlight videos, and I'm sure we'll be posting a lot of highlight videos on our YouTube page. See you soon. See you on the next one as early as tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We're taking it day by day here in Anchorage. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your lunch, wherever you might be. See you soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, look, banana plane. Bye-bye. See you soon. Yeah, there you go. Good waves. Keep waving, man. Keep waving. Nice to see ya. Thank you for joining us. To Lollyworm, give us a good wave. There you go. There you go. That's nice. There you go.
You guys will know my lights will be on. I'll be waving my wings, and it'll be for you.
There you go. Love that. We're tracking UPS 62. We have Captain Steve on the roll. I saw it. Did you see it? Wing wave coming in from Captain Steve.